All right, hello. Yeah, I'm Federico. I'm gonna chat all a bunch of free-ish games, free for a short time from Plus. Maybe one day we'll play them. For now, we're gonna do some Genshin, some Final Fantasy a little bit afterwards, and then we have some time. Maybe we depends on how we get to it. There's always stuff to do in all these games. I have a new temporary region to explore, so we'll see if we get to it. You guys have to add, and we'll. This time I did log off somewhere. I
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
that circus music. We're busy starting to explore. Ooh, lurk on, make sure nothing stupid.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
So, yeah, the other quests we got to work on, and we had exploration. So, here you have access to here, might as well start exploring towards the city. To cross into here? No, we cannot. Flying squirrels of the kingdom of breezes and bells are that flyers. Trap them and work together, direct them to the garlands. Ah, flying minigame. Only the back button to join the cooperation flight path. To pass through the garlands in the path you indicated. He will immediately turn back after reaching the end of his flight. They will only stop midair and wait to use your attack button to summon them back after they have flower balls. They were up here, were they not? Looking for. This is looking for a guardian. Alright, so the first flying minigame is over here. A little too low.
All the
Almost.
world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
There we go.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
We do this too. That was
Take
interesting.
them. I have no need.
That's neat. Straight ahead. Lovers are curled themselves on for a nice nap. They are awakened and open them by hitting them with flying squirrel impacts, character attacks, and other shocks. Not being rudely awakened, they will show their immense displeasure by creating an event that can move garlands. Try making those furious flowers. Let's try making those furious flowers. They're pinwheels. Oh, we can go up there, but shit. Anyone want to play grab the berries? That just sounds so wrong. There's a llama. Be good. Be good. Treasure, be good. Enter the chest as you should.
But a momentary distraction.
We're gonna circle around that way and head.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Check around here first before we go. Just that's the town. But we'll come back to the town. Pinwheel. Give it a go. Pick up that mean old flower. You're great.
Take them. I have no need.
Dun, 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 dun. Did this trial already. Dun, 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 dun. We did that trial already. Nope, just a llama. They look like a trial box. Ready to take to the wind, boy? Yep, we're ready to toss you to the middle of nowhere. Let me try. Victory is assured. Take your position over here. Yeah, let's do it. Capture the 4 flying squirrels within 60 seconds. Got you? Wait a moment. Oh, now we know we have that thing there.
Take them.
I want to
I
play.
have no need.
I'll play Capture the Squirrel. Got you. Okay, everyone flew off except this one. That's the town, so we're not going there yet. Dun, 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 dun. We're climbing the hard way, it looks like. Do, 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 do. See a bunch of enemies over there. I didn't want to climb here. See? What did I tell you? Help me, please.
Silence!
Strike a nice. Illusion shattered.
You alright?
Abandoned property belongs to
That's the
whoever
one who saved
finds
me.
it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Yeah. We didn't really save them. We were trying to save this. I'm so nervous. Give it a go. First things first, let's grab this. We're gonna take that chest too from you guys. Now you're all adults. Go and complete the trials of the 3 high mountains. Prove your worth as flying squirrels. Win the gift of majority. Trials too tough. Ah, I heard these trials are very tough. Dangerous over here. What's going on here? Can't see this hero who saved me. That's one trial. Two.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Flying squirrel here. Wow.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Trials too tough. Well, we succeeded where the lazy could not. You got rid of the monsters. And you helped the young humans regain their confidence. Here, take this as thanks. What a fearless champion.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, so that's this portion. We got a thing up here, so let's go get that first. After we clear this area out.
Bow your head.
Silly furries.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Before we do that, let's get this first. Still more stuff here, but let's... This. Can we pass the trials? There's special training. Ooh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Launch posts have collapsed. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Come on back together. That's terrifying. Everything's overturned. There's a beer bottle. Alright, so this part's been solved. Let's go a little more southwest on the path. We checked up here. We're just sure. There's some furries.
Settle down. An oversight on my part. bow your head.
We won.
Settle down.
There, you can remove that ham. All the upper level has been explored. Fucking train station here. Teleport point. I know they like to hide chests in all these corners, so we gotta always double check. Doot, doot. One of the best explore the water. Sure. Yeah, we are not gonna reach the top of that here. Oh, we could. Go from this way. Alright, 50 out of 125 for the free skin. And usually, like when you're like 75% done, they give you like, okay, now we can show them on the map or give you something so you
Yeah,
can
but
actually
like,
see them. This is the story. This is the story we just were in. We more or less explored everything else, so let's go here. Finish at the back end of the city. It's collapsed, but we can't do anything about this yet. Maybe later. All these fallen circles. Please. Anyone help me, please? Get a hand. Please help us. Bull! Thank you so much. I've been stuck down there for a very long time. Thank you. Free money. A giant shadow fell upon us suddenly. It was so terrifying. See, there's the thing for this and closed flower. There's no flying squirrels will torture with flying through all this shit. Do, 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 do. It looks important, but we don't know anything about that for now. Do. Hope I see another one. Dig for something. Money. Of course, all the way up there. Damn it, it's a flat surface. Let's help these people and then we go to the furries. Come on, give it a try. It said you could all stop. If I flew over there...
There is no escape.
Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
You're happy we murdered those furries.
Bow your heads.
That's better. No furry is bugging us anymore. With their horrible, horrible dancing. Thank you for the rock reward. There's some shit up there. Of course there is. I hope he'll not return. We found the castle. What terrifying footprints. Ah, soaring nice to the skies. I'll take you on the flight. Ah, nice. I know I'm afraid of flights. For my feet planted firmly on the ground. Yes, thank you for your goodwill, though. Safety first. Have some fun words. Someone's here. Talk to you later. Alright, where's this quest? Your Highness, what brings you here? He's very colorful. In how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself and decide what to do. Highness, that will not do. Highness, you cannot go. You know a better solution. Let's hear it then, Mr. Minister Saborn. I informed Highness that following a long discussion with Safashi last night, we have come to the conclusion that we're to set up a trial ground somewhere elsewhere. Here, and that the guardian who passes the selection process can retrieve the relic for us. Two birds with one stone. But the relic, how can we be sure the chosen guardian really the one we're looking for? Ministers, though you're indeed faced with a great crisis, is precisely what the legends predicted. When the crisis before us, guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, I must ensure that they are shown the right path. As in the best flyer in the kingdom, there's none more suitable than I to urge the guardian's abilities. To judge their abilities. But you'll go instead. I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when in flight of any kind. I'm used to boring. Will you go? My eyesight, I fear, last I'm able to see the moons clearly enough to judge. Yes, so then, the two of you will stay and handle affairs in the kingdom. I assist in managing the selection process, the original location myself. Something fun going on? I must submit myself as a candidate for trial, Your Highness. Oh, we're good at flying, and adventure too. Can we participate? Oh, greetings to both of you. Welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You're very welcome to sign up to the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if my mistake. How do you know this? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom subjects. Had you taken part, I would not forget. Oh, enough chit-chat, I suppose. What happens? I'm just about to head over to the host selection note ceremony near the relic shrine. Let's go together. Answer, the kingdom's affair in your hands. Do not try to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm trying to find True Guardian. If we could. As you wish, your highness. The two of you, please come with me. Before the selection officially begins, this area has a few things I need to tell you. Liberm, let's think of something. Ah, you're right. When have you ever managed to hold back the princess? Let's do this one first, since we're already here. You want to play grab the berries? Emmy trap. Each person gets one berry. Only snatching when it stay does. Ready? Ready, ready, ready. Ready, ready, ready. Go. That's one so fast. Round. Let's continue. Snatching only the berry. Round we go. Ready, steady, ready. Grab the berry. They're amazing. Two of them grabbed the grapefruit. Failed to grab it again. Pick up beating all the challenges.
But a momentary distraction.
And there's that. That one got nothing. This one grabbed the wrong one. Oh, we got a trial here. Two hydro particles and a half. What huge wings. Yes. Big booty too. There you go. Ah. Huh. Alright. There you go. Berries are stolen. What happened? My berries! You have to help her. Come with me to the cave. Ah, strange things up ahead. Get over here quietly to the side.
Settle down.
Busted. You're amazing. Be cautious. We're going on an adventure right here. Enemies. Haven't even gone to the edge yet. Oh, the berries are all in there. I ask you to help me. We'll head back and wait for you.
Illusion shattered. Illusion.
That's it? Anyway, please return the berries we sold up the river.
Take them. I have no need.
You know, console. Amazing. 3 berries of any kind. Oh, thank you. Please take these.
Take them. I have
And
no
an
need.
updraft. Doot, doot, doot. Take your time now. Doot, doot, doot. Banshee. Ah, 2 brave warriors stepped to the plate here for the Boreal Flurry. Right this way. We're looking forward to witnessing your match prowess. Well, cool. We haven't done anything yet. You need to cool the flying right to your guests? Not at all. Cool head will really dull your senses. And only one who faces the wind all the way not utterly unprepared may uncover their true potential. Flying squirrels nowadays are too timid, utterly forgotten the lesson taught by the brave northerly wind. He'll stand in spots and declaiming the courage that leaves the dancing and dance in the winds, yet are too far frightened to leap into the embrace themselves. I can protect the kingdom alongside her highness if these things going this way. Ludicrous, I say, ludicrous. Flying squirrel sure does seem it's sure to interject that. It looks like he loves flying. He does love it. That's why I found myself a passage of especially intense wind currents, set up a sort of devices inside. Bravest and boldest, most bellicose in flight shall be with, of course. Require courage, your guest? Well, I have other things to do. Oh, yeah, I have the right to go at it. Follow me, the passage is not far. There you go. Acute Nilo event. Part 1. 1,500 points.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. There is no escape!
Silence!
For one thing, we got this thing wrong. It's the Balefruit first. Berries. It's gonna be tough. What happened? I've been staying up late to some berry magic, but my eyes are getting blurry. There's a Balefruit been mixed in. Not the Balefruit. Can you help
I
take
see
them
the
out?
value in my own work, but I
Help
also
the
see the
alpaca choose
meaning
the
in all
Balefruit.
the...
Just the big puffy one. Thank you.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Where else can we find berries? Definitely an interesting little mini game. No one else needs anything else, it seems.
Settle down!
Illusion shattered!
pointless.
Alright, in the Boreal Flurry game, you have to move and shoot various targets or points. Locked on targets will be marked out. You directly crash directly into the targets. Minimum points will be deduced. Shoot. You crash directly into the targets. Minimum points. Shooting will consume energy, and the energy recovers gradually, so take your time and control your shots. Two different buttons. Use firing two different fire modes. Speedy shots, when held, will continue to fire. Charge shots, when holding a time, release a shot. 4 to 5 floated targets will only be destroyed with these shots. Climb Supreme targets can take many hits. They'll change after each time they're hit, making them difficult foes. Need to use speedy shots to deal with them effectively. Just like flying, their crotches are sparkled out. For swimming, rather. You obtain a certain number of excerpts of bliss, and you can unlock the Shokun letter gadget. Letter will for excerpts in a fixed radius. Use it while obtaining an excerpt. Oh, so you get a free Kirara and her outfit. So you don't need the treasure compass. So it's just like the circus event. You have a limited radius to do this. Oh, it even shows you chests and stuff. Give it a go. Do do do. It worked. Chest up here somewhere. Ah, it's probably in here.
Take them. I have no need.
Motherfucker's hiding that chest from us. I flew over there. Please wait here a moment. I'll introduce you to a trial for you, as there are a few things I need to watch out for. Our Highness is sure is a decisive decision maker, huh? I guess that's a true prince for you. Then you accept the trial. Declare I accept the trial quite suddenly. Highness didn't seem so particularly surprised. President introduction seemed a little too forthcoming. I apologize. If I've been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo a trial, I'm already accustomed to receiving such candidates, quote unquote. Yes, there were many before the dragon attacked the kingdom. The relic, kept somewhere dangerous? It is indeed, as I mentioned before, not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. Our messenger right away, but before leaving it both trampled the trial ground and the sacred site the relic was kept to smithereens. Our original stable trial environment is now a very different way than it used to be. Concurrents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of the trial stages. Environmental changes so drastically in some candidates who could have easily passed a few stages before finding the very first stage too challenging. But from our perspective, the current trial is actually better tested against true strength. So, who better to help choose a strong candidate than a strong guardian of the wind? I'm pretty strong. Ah, so we could take screenshots like this now. I'm on too. If that's really the case, let's get straight to it. Let me introduce you to the trial for you. For the trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly to the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. It isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the currents and make decisions accordingly. Don't worry about the issue of direction. In this case, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I want. At will. Begin. You're both ready. Alright. The first step. Work together. Use your judgment and more precise. Only the Princess Simmons, who possesses the immense power of flight, may even go against the current through the wind passage. Ordinary flying squirrels will be scared off with a flurry of floor instead. It lies the final trial. Prepare yourself. Silly human completed this, while many lazy squirrels could not. Yes, you're amazing. You flew past so easily. Being a judge of wind's currents too is also remarkable. It seems you're worthy of going to go to trial after all. Make haste for the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully, we won't have another run-in with that dragon. I am a voice, but not life. Yeah, it sounded like someone's voice. Yeah, I heard it, but I have no idea what it meant. Yes, this is way ahead. Let's forget about it for now. We'll come back for that. We will obey soon enough. Time is uninhabitable, and there is no such place to stand with eternity. Drop quietly. Or shut tight. You hear faintly something from within. Squirrel is over here now. Ah, yeah, so that is a footprint. So this relic being kept, those are massive. Dragon must be huge. Perhaps the diving in, perhaps in driving the dragon, I also drove it into a rage. Right down there, pass the trial, and you can claim it. I thought the relic would be protected by some kind of seal guard or something. Looks like just lying there. It doesn't like any stopping him from taking it. Opposite of, well, we just jump down and take it. Say is correct. The relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you have seen. In those relics, one must possess a trial in order to retrieve the relic. Because if it's taken by someone who has not yet passed a trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Thus, even I must pass a trial to retrieve the true relic. There is both a trial and a challenger to do so. That's finding these two conditions, the best scenario is that we be walking into a useless lump of stone. Best case scenario, that means that something worse could happen. Those who act in defiance of the rules shall be cursed. Cursed! Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead and accept the trial. First trial. Look at the flower that can help you of some use. Trial 2. I expect you'll be able to judge the wind currents so accurately. Flying squirrels like I am, navigating these wind currents will pose no challenge, and I'm certain. Climbing's a natural when it comes to flying. Even if everyone had to use wind gliders, I'd still be unbeatable. So that's all. Glad to hear that. Give you two the most guardian-like guidance I've seen. Then let's continue. The wind currents are missions are just right. No problem. Everything is going great. Well, maybe you're the guardians that Her Highness has been looking for. Guardians are Her Highness is outstanding too. Highness is the only true guardian. Thank you for the kind words. I passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. In terms of the flying ability, I'm confident no other squirrel is my equal. Case Cannon has found that even the first few stages too difficult. Your Highness already passed the trial, how come you didn't take the relic? Fortunately, the relic has yet to be acknowledged me. And the Guardians require the relic's acknowledgement. Why does the relic call all the shots? I do not know. Perhaps it thought I didn't pass the trial. Surely there are hidden stages? Do the trial challenges change for each challenger? All I know is the relic has never lit up for me. But you not only have become precisely the kingdom's hour need, but you have the capabilities are undeniable. I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. The final stage of the trial awaits. 40s and 3s. I go to the final stage. Oh, that's one. Oh, did we not do that correctly? Two. I'm not sure to remove them kindly from the premises.
Bow your head.
I didn't feel that go. Orders given. Orders received.
You're both exceptionally skilled. Nothing's wrong with the furious flowers. I shall complete this part on my own. Last part. Did you ensure that the unwanted guests do not invite themselves again? There you go. Next, we must accept the relic's judgment. Moving. Yes, Guardian. Now, so the relic thing is used to acknowledge you, Guardians? They carve into it like a line of text. I'd probably take a close look. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. You get it? Rather roundabout way of cheering us on. It's probably meant to encourage challenges. Those words have always been there, even though I do not know their origin. Since it may hold some great significance to the kingdom, but I've not yet to grasp their meaning. In the case of giving your information a trial is undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for a trial guardian I've ever met. Abilities and your judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for the kingdom. Be the relic, you may hold a ceremony right away. Confident that your courage and abilities have won you the relic's respect. You flatter me, your nothing can stand in our way. It was nothing. Now we can help you, Your Highness. Oh, where'd you guys? You guys get here. I didn't even notice you arrived. We were, of course, the best flyers, and when it comes to when we're so young, you know. Also, been able to serve the princess, or judge a squirrel by its appearance. Ah, well, I never. Visitor turning up in the I'm a crisis, a guardian emerging in the trial victorious, and the relic in our possession intact and unharmed. Highness, everything is exactly as the legends say. The New Kingdom finally has a future to look forward to. They'll find out soon enough. Please take your hand upon the relic, light it up, and then proclaim that you are henceforth guardian of the kingdom. You do know it's not bright enough? You think it's bright enough? Even lit up at all? I want to take a look. Yeah, maybe it's just they're so long it can't light up anymore. Candles have been lying on too long, it won't burn very bright. Yeah, the details match, yet the relic is... Yes, at least the relic is in our hands, even if the guests have failed to acknowledge by... Oh! He's placed the relic to one side, kingdom which the challengers have come. This is my kingdom for which challengers have come, therefore I must acknowledge them. The ruler of the kingdom has taken upon themselves to acknowledge the guardian. Create a precedent for future rulers to follow. See, Paimon, come forward. Princes of the kingdom of breeze and bells, I hereby declare, Paimon, you recognize the kingdoms of Paladins of breezes and bells. Very nice. My honor, your ass. Hey, the Paladins of breezes and bells. That's cool. Definitely cooler than my being an old guardian. Means we still haven't found our guardian, quote unquote. So then we won't be able to fulfill our calling, quote unquote. Fulfill our calling, quote unquote, and no longer have a future, quote unquote, to look forward to, just like the kingdoms that come before us. Or not, I'll find a way. Well, speaking of choosing a guardian, they're currently choosing a champion at the Rainsong Pond. Wilbur, who could jump so high? It held a contest to find a champion to come rescue the princess. That doesn't seem like the princess needs saving, and we're looking for a super strong champion to win your contest. They just happen to have one. Bound to be a heaps of potential champions over there. Wait, by trial you mean by contest you mean trial, and by champion you mean guardian. Extraordinary coincidence. Though our trial doesn't rely anything to do with jumping, still. What you said, it sounds like they found the strongest candidate to complete their calling. Triple arrangements on pawn is in order. Thank you for informing. Yes, the paper frogs are over there. They're nothing like us. They're not. So what? The Guardian's most vital asset is what's in their heart, not their appearance. Guess you're to stay here and look at the kingdom while I'm gone. I'll go to Rainsong Pond myself. Paladin, I hope your champion over there at Rainsong Pond is fearless and skilled as you are. Well, skill is definitely accurate, but fearless remains to be seen. Say this champion is there's actually a sheep in wolf's clothing. All the more reason to go meet him in person. Well then, I'm going to Rainsong Pond. Perhaps I better bring some gifts.
But a momentary distraction.
Alright, so no new quest yet. We have to advance the story probably a little more. This is kind of meet her again after some time had passed. Or for this, except for the King's future. I saw yesterday, like I did the 4 points by doing other stuff. I did the dailies and it didn't really increase much, but I guess doing these quests is just increasing it more. Yeah, because here is kind of like it describes a little more. Like you need 30 points to get one of these marks. Like I saw yesterday. That's 30. Yeah, so it's like, and however much of the points that it uses up for it. Especially like here with a new area, it makes it easier. It's also better if you haven't explored everything like already fixed. There.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Alright. Let's heal everyone up because we have people with a lot of damage. Alright, so we caught up with both stories, so now we can do the main story of, oh, by the way, we had to go visit these people here. So we did the floating event. It's like right now it's kind of easier to keep track as I get once the map is filled in, it usually gets harder to see these lines because they like really gray out. Because this right now is playing much like the circus event, with the item essentially working the same way too. Yeah, because yeah, it's just like the circus one. If you see something within a radius of on their mini map, it marks all the chests. Because it marks all the chests because this one specifically all the papers are in the chest also, not just the ones that are up and around. Yeah, yeah. They put it a little bit earlier because in the second one, like in the circus one, like you had to be like almost 75% done before you finally got the compass. You had to really have explored. Because yeah, because like at least here it gives it to you like a almost quarter to halfway, so you can still get that without too much effort. Up around to these two.
The forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone.
Very.
I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry, we
I
have
really
it
like her.
all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Everything is facing the wrong directions.
Yes, we have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just
Pipe
wanted
dream.
to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what
And
you
you've been
eat.
eating my nuts again.
Please don't
You are what you
fight.
eat.
I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow
Yeah,
the
we
magic
understand
tonic
how
to flow
pipes work.
through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Yeah, this is really dumb. That spot. That's the wrong pipe right there. Let the tonic flow. There we go. You adjusted for it and everything, too.
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic
Paimon?
tonic.
Stop being greedy.
Could she have a teeny tiny sip? It's
Just a little
not
bit.
greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Ups.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. We won't... What was that? Oh, it's sticking to the Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Ink and paper, huh?
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of papier-mâché.
Stop talking a load of shit. Paper
Oh,
mache.
fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, He saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Ugh, cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Take them. I have no need.
As if. Ran to main story while doing the side story. So we're all completely stumped. How come you're all here? Looks like I'm here now too. Oh, it's you. What a relief that you've come. Where are you coming, Honorable Paladin? I seem to have run into a rather peculiar problem. You got a problem? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the relic has acknowledged Mr. Faubourg either. The problem was only that I haven't been acknowledged as a guardian. That would actually be simpler. But as Mr. Faubourg is indeed a jumper champion, this is much as indisputable. After all, he passed and was ranked upon jumping contest, and when he was acknowledged as a champion, it was the committee that declared him so. Is it true that Her Highness resides in a tall tower, and that this kingdom does indeed have its own series of arduous trials? Clearly she isn't trapped, much less need me jumping to rescue her. Trials, no matter how good I'm jumping, I'll never be able to pass them, just in time for paper frogs. On paper, they seem to be the perfect candidate, but the details don't work out. What are we to do? What if we can't complete our calling? You're talking about this calling of yours, Mr. Frober mentioned it too. What exactly is it? You haven't found this guardian and princess you're looking for. Why don't you just keep looking? Even if you don't find them right in this instant, it's not like this place is going to vanish into thin air. Our kingdom is this for his calling. It's also the only way we can save it. Likewise, the residents of Rain-Sans-Pon have sacrificed so much and are continuing to sacrifice for a princess who's nowhere to be found. Generation to generation, the champions have quietly aged away, that all memory of their deeds fading into oblivion. Mr. Hellu has spoken of these brave ones, weighed down by the burden of unrealized ambition. They left no other choice but to end their own days in obscurity. Such a fate is crueler than the fall of the kingdom. Kingdom. Bert, we talked about this before. You said you were going to reconsider this, and now you have faith in our champion. Our champion will not back down. I were perched in a lotus leaf and suddenly found myself drifting away at the current. I went best to make sure it didn't capsize in the middle of the river. I carried the lotus headband bangle. I will not, cannot shirk my duty. This has nothing to do with courage, Mr. Herlew, just duty. Paimon knew the lotus leaf rafting experience was a complete waste of time. Spoken like a true champion. If I do end up going overboard, you can have to call for a stampede. He'll definitely be better than I am. No champion that comes out there. Why have I ended up being the one of the folk on the lotus leaf? Go rafting a few more times. You sure are one unique champion. No matter how hard you're always convinced that you're gonna fail. You don't worry, after all, you only did come here entirely of your own accord, but you had the courage to shoulder a great responsibility. Brave enough to make a choice and boldly followed through it. At least in my eyes, you're no less than any flying squirrel. Alright, thank you for the praise and your trust. Besides, already on this lotus leaf, I can't get off now. Well, anyways, get to backing of the many strong fighters, I think it's time we head to the cave of the eerie murmurs to see what lurks in that. Ah, the door. Stop, Warren. There's no use trying to stop me. After all, when have you ever succeeded in holding me back? Come on, line up. The last clue we need to save the king. But not a single princess has gone in the cave of eerie murmurs or ever come back out. I think the cave of eerie murmurs, and what does it matter whether I return or not? On the other hand, if there is a clue of salvation of the kingdom in there, then even if I were trapped inside, that'd be such a terrible thing, wouldn't it? What place is the cave of eerie mirrors, anyways? What does your highness sound so serious? The on the ordinary simple is those princesses of past kingdoms searching for the answer. Until the day the kingdom vanished utterly, the princesses were never seen again. Again, doesn't that mean the cave swallowed them up? They disappeared too? The cave swallowed them alive? There's a single flying squirrel that knows. But we'll find out soon enough. Safe, bring a relic along with us. Who knows, this might come in handy. Here, let's go, everyone. Given that one of you is an expert flyer, the other is a champion jumper, I trust you both be able to keep up with me. And he just starts gliding with no wind current. Alright, this is flown off already. Let's catch up, FGZ. I'm regarding, what can I do for you? About the kingdom that failed to fulfill their calling. That board. The bush, oh, here. Alright. The prince herself acknowledged that the plan of breezes and bells is the only way to tell you such matters. Prior to the current era of the kingdom of bells, breezes and bells, this land was known in many kingdoms. Like us, their calling was to find a guardian of the kingdom who would come acknowledged by the relic. These kingdoms were established to fulfill a calling that declined and vanished before they could fulfill it. Now, the one that managed to find a guardian who could save the whole kingdom. Finished? So if it can't fulfill its calling, yours, nothing bad will happen? That is correct. In some cases, the subjects of the kingdom suddenly lost their voices, while in others, the kingdom's water supply dried up overnight. Lost their future, all these kingdoms eventually faded into oblivion. To fulfill our calling, we might as well be our fate too. Yes, good luck with you, Palan. Pleasure to meet you. Things are popular one indeed. Even Her Highness Limits knows you about the price paid by the Rainsong Pond. Heavy topic. Let's see, you asked, and be rude not to answer. No, everything seems fine at Rainsong Pond. You look happy jumping and taking part of the contest, right? Since that is so, the waters of Rainsong Pond never dried up, the contest has never been interrupted. Many work tirelessly to away in each training, and doing so, everything can be up to the task of saving the princess someday. All the paper frogs and his labor, and there is a price that the Rainsong Pond has paid. They are the price. The moment the born of our calling is practice jumping and save the princess. Every aspect of life in the Rainsong Pond revolves around this. Numerable paper frogs sat on the Rainsong Pond committee, and the contest champions have been chosen, but all this time managed to find our princess. Generation upon generation is frustrated champions and thus aged away, not knowing how to fulfill their true calling as cherished. Watch helplessly as their powerful frog legs grow weak and their fine webbed feet gradually wither away. While our champions keep aging, we constantly keep training new ones. So we have the strongest paper frogs are really all times should princess suddenly appear. It's not Pond's continues without any sign of ending, and now none of them remember the names of the champions who, though they once cherished the calling, ended up aging away in a helpless impotence. As Princess Time has put it, weighing down with the heavy burden of unrealized ambition, they are left with no other choice but to end their days of obscurity. Fate is crueler than that of any kingdom. But that atmosphere is suddenly feeling rather heavy. Let's place our trust in Fulber and Princess Climette. Here, let me do something about it. Wait, where's that Stampy? The fellow he said he was going to take a stroll in some pond. He was practicing his diving as we speak. He could share some of his relaxing mindset with Fulber, even just a fifth of it. See you. Alright. To the cave with the waypoint we already unlocked. Furries.
Silence!
Maybe we can drop down there from the looks of it. Hmm. Yep. We suspiciously didn't see any more floor, so at the bottom of this cliff. Is it take us to the cave area before? Sure, this problem heard a strange voice, but was there? No, those paper frogs aren't very good at jumping in caves. Well, Bird Paimon might just be hearing things. I am but a voice. A voice is not life. Action is only born of contradictions, and only interaction is dialogue. Again, but do not fear. The voices do not harm us. They simply lament at their own past, lamenting in the past. They're the princess voices. That's both princess and princess. What they have in common is they are all voices from fallen kingdoms. They came in search of answers but found nothing, so all they could do is stay and lament in their fate in vain. This place well. Must have come here many times before. Your great intuition from when I expected the plan is correct. I have come here often since my accession. Hearing those princes and princesses of the past, there is nothing special about me at all. I was wishfully thinking, indeed. I have imagined a miracle might suddenly happen, and I found the true guardian just like that. Take of the kingdom, I just keep searching a way to fulfill my calling. I simply not stand by and watch it fade away. Looked everywhere, found nothing, though finally I narrowed down my search to the cave of eerie murmurs. But because this cave has never thoroughly been investigated, not dive it isn't, and so not to drive Saborn's so for sake would worry because their voices go the go hoarse. I never entered the cave of murmurs itself. Future the kingdom, all the champions of age. I have no choice but to go in. Right, Your Highness. Not only do you have the Tron Jumper FFZ and the champion jumper Mr. Fulbert back you up, but also have the seasoned floater Paimon too. What happens? Sure, get the safe, right, FZ? Very nice. Leave it to me. And got your back? You mean, hopefully got your back? Seriously, caves are ready designed for jumping in. Champion, we have plenty of time to prepare. Need to figure out how to get in the cave first. Perhaps this might come in handy. Yes, it might. That's why they could not get in. Door opened? Very well, let's enter. Let's work together. Chilling in here is a strange vibe. Someone's really glad we haven't seen anything weird. Second, what's that carved into the wall over there? Like a story? About? After setting up the trial herself, the princess waited for her guardian within the kingdom. You recall the story from the kingdom's records? The legend said that despite the passing of much time, there is still no sign of a guardian. Seeing that the kingdom's resources would be soon run dry, the princess, whose name was Theoya, therefore made a decision. The kingdom people fall into deep slumber and sealed off all its land except the tower, where she alone remained to await the coming of the guardian, even this princess. The guardian that she waited for never came. In the end, she is said to have come into the cave of Eerie Memories alone, vanished from the world without a trace. This princess showed great courage, but cannot say I agree with her approach. Yet, by deciding to simply wait there until the kingdom slept in blissful ignorance, she co-signed her kingdom to an unknown fate. Indeed, she could have taken the initiative by calling upon the people to unite as one, seeking out this guardian together. She would have done this even though all her efforts would turn out to be in vain. At least they would have known that she did all she could. It's just the last line of the story. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow their own course. Your Highness is yet to come to that. Yeah, come on, there's still hope. Who knows? We might even find important clues left for us to find. Kind of a little carried away. Anyway, let's keep searching. I'll see we haven't completed the trials of Cave Area Mirrors yet. Trials of Cave Mirrors feels completely different now from what Paimon imagined it. Stay your guard, everyone. Let's proceed slowly. That's the way we gotta go. Irritating thing that is both reasonable and oblivious. System for saying goodbye is so glaringly obvious. Yeah, those are not important clues. Those are just random clues. One shroom. That one's important. Lotus leaves and dewdrops. What the story has been carved on the wall. What is it? Part of the story here goes. Once upon a time there was a paper frog who wished that he had a pair of wings. Prayed for the goddess and told him that he would jump higher than any other frog. He would have his wings. Okay, he could jump higher than other frogs. Why did he need the wings? Maybe just hyperbole? That name is actually recorded in our committee's register. Paper frog, whose name was Cybrilus, once won the championship 7 times in a row. No frog is his equal. The symbol was a pair of wings made of lotus leaves. They dubbed him the Winged Cybrilus. But not in a row. Paimon heard a champion won many times in a row, but Mr. Probert won it 7 times, yes, and it's that P6. No match for his championship. Back in those days, they had to figure it out themselves without any experience to gain it. Go on. If my generation of frogs jumped higher than others, it's by merely jumping from the shoulders of giants. Goes again, putting himself down as usual. So what happened to this champion? I know, according to the company's records, the last jumping contest he ever took in was Tiberius came second. So that means so given that he no longer felt the task of rescuing the princess, Tiberius renounced his retirement then and there. Announced. Told his friends that the jumping contest no longer held any meaning for him, and that unless he discovered its meaning someday, he would never meet again. That day forth, not only was his name ever mentioned again in the records, not once was his name ever mentioned again after that. Prince and Princess, there was a point in which this champion simply vanished from the world. That's right. All to say, this record really doesn't seem like the promising omen. At the last line of the story, stories follow the rules of folding cyclical patterns, but each should follow his course. Why does it keep reappearing? Better complete the rest of the trials first. Alright, let's focus on the puzzle before us. What's all these paper pages on the floor? Wonder where this will lead us again. This here, more trials. Looks like Cave has no intention of giving us the answers, but rather plans on testing us instead. Success is never straight, huh? Their trial is dues. Get tired. Let's leave those. I'll leave this one to you. Their trial is dues. Let's take a look at that final trial. What should we do? First things first. We fucked that up. Ah, there we go. That's better. I'll do it. Looks like make a great team. Champion, my honorable Paimon. These candles light up. Pass the trial, eh? That's pretty sure move, right? King of trials on. This guy. Well, practice made perfect. This guy. In good shape. Ah, if only I was challenged as you are. Did you hear that? Stories have rules unfolding single patterns, but each should follow its own. One time there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. Bread of glass, he would make a jump higher than all the others frogs to have his wings. So the princess was personally set up a trial in the kingdom. He waited and waited and waited. The guardian, where art thou? Paper stalking. This world, that's not exactly that weird. They're a paper frog just like me, their useless champion. Squandered away a pair of worthless withered wings. Hey, surely that can't be. Am an evaporated dewdrop, a pair of wings are too weak for flight. Named Cybrilus is no longer am I fitted to bear. Meet you, the Highness Princess of Creolia. Saucy manuscripts. Honored to meet you, Your Highness. Yet another stranger, yet another princess. They're the champions and princes mentioned in the stories from the wall. They just look like two manuscripts. Meet you both. You have resided in the city for long now, so you should know why we're here. Found the answer you were looking for? Where is the guardian you were looking for? Champion, where is the princess the paper frogs are supposed to save? Go back. There's no answers here, only questions after question. No river awaits And the lotus leaves will not exist for us. The pawn has never seen victory, laurel, nor a princess. Stories follow rules are full of cyclical patterns, such a futile expectation when will the cycle end? Kept waiting and waiting, there's no answers here, only questions after question. The pen that wrote these words was not the light upon the page, back on the page, but yet the ink of fate has long dried up. Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Thus it shall always been. Now. But each should follow its own course. The destiny is inexplicable hope when the path ahead is revealed. Good time, my plans to get it. Where it is doesn't sound too promising. Might as well have said nothing. But why? The river awaits. The lotus leaves will not exist for us. This makes it sound like it's a brainstorm pawn is already the guardian of the period that marks the end shall appear. We shouldn't jump to conclusions so soon. We haven't even completed the trial yet. Giving up before the contest is even the end. It seems like a bad etiquette indeed. Let's take care of the trials first. Stay positive. Maybe there's a pleasant surprise waiting for us. More trials. Right, and the last one. We passed all the trials, right? We passed all the trials, but nothing seems to have happened. Not the relic hasn't reacted at all. I meant to just keep waiting here, but what exactly are we waiting for? Looks like some kind of gauze gonna swoop down and tell us what to do, is it? What we were willing to do is wait, and all we do is wait. Meaning lies in waiting, the future lies unknown. When did they appear? They insisting that we wait for, like, what are we even waiting for? Perhaps they do not know either, which is why they've been waiting all this time. So long that they turn into manuscripts. Here echoes of nowhere to return, listens that do not exist, unfinished chapters of the blank paper, just as you. Together, let's go back to where we belong. Stories follow rules, following cyclical patterns. Each follows its own course. Should bring him back. You piles of rotten paper. Why do you just keep telling us to wait, Your Highness? Waiting will get us nowhere. That's it. The needle wasn't the wrong place. As Berserker, I have my answer. To the rest of you, time for us to part ways. Thank you for everything you've done. I was clearly that answer lies not in the cave of your murmurs. Arrived, I was afraid that I had to pay a heavy price to find us save the kingdom here. The cave of your murmurs is nothing more than a piece of old manuscripts deceiving themselves by waiting. It is good relief to know that there's still hope lies elsewhere. The future lies unknown, meaning lies in waiting. Oh, Your Highness, meaning lies in the unknown. Waiting only leads to waiting. I'm certain that I will not save the kingdom with such a method. Or it does not come, I will go and search for them. If I cannot find them in my kingdom, I will search for the rest of the world instead. If there are not to be found in the world, then I shall keep searching beyond it. Even if the kingdom is destined to fall, I should witness the final moments, when its ending is written. Such blindness, such impetuous, such frivolity, such ignorance, such superficiality, such impatience. Say what you will about As you have said for yourself, stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should know follow its own course. If your path lies here, endless waiting. Mine lies instead in the road ahead. Can I say something? If you are deemed to acceptable, I would like to go along with your highness too. Wow, someone seems pretty motivated all of a sudden. After all, if I could help your highness save the find your guardian, then it should be interpreted as saving the princess. Champion of Rain Song Pawn, even if I did not do it for Rain Song Pawn, I must continue to fulfill my duty. If we need help, then on behalf of the entire kingdom of the breezes and bells, I thank you. Alright. That is most alright. Of course, I still have to ask the committee's opinion, but especially for Werlu and Stampede. As you know, I've always caused trouble. Even you, our champion of champions. Great, so that's Highness, the relic next to you is lighting up. They decided to not wait. They embarked on their own path. Whee! Flying just started. How's this relic suddenly lighting up? Each follow his own course, meant. Highness seems to have figured something out that Paimon hasn't. Amelia saying first need to find a lotus leaf on its own and drift down the river. Owner of the relic has never considered what would happen if we fell into the river water en route. They climb back out again and encourage you to overcome the adversity just like you did in the past. Did kind of I believe all I proved is that made this you can be for nothing. Yes, it's your highness. Hello. Surprise flying squirrel. Your highness flying along with a bunch of people and frogs. You think she found the guardian? Look, they're shining up ahead. The guardian is coming. Wonderful news. We can finally fly around without having to worry. Hope lies ahead, future lies outside, meaning that it lies beyond the end of the sentence. Courage lies in dialogue, survival in returning, meaning in seeking. We haven't finished going down here yet, either. Isn't there a champion? Hey, Flowbird! Flowbird is flying! It's incredible! Paper frogs. Here, Mr. Champion, give us a wave of your champion feet. Good fellow's blushing. Embarrassed with him any longer. Bon voyage, Flowbird! Oh, that's what happens. Fascinating. Stories follow rules unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each of us should follow their own course. Some longer sounds weary. Harold, may you find your own way forward. Farewell. I want to get that chest on my leg. Still on the ground. I can barely feel it anymore. All four of your feet are firmly on the ground, Mr. Champion. And they're in better condition than any of us. Princess in the past seem to have felt left too. I hope that they never return to that cave of your mirrors. If the cave of your mirrors wasn't for nothing after all. With the relic lit up, there's hope for your highness's kingdom again. The fact that the relic lit up means that we found our guardian worthy of acknowledgement. It seems the guardian of the relic that the relic was looking for was not a valiant warrior in the usual sense. True guardian would really acknowledge that one is who always follows their heart. Someone who pushes forward relentlessly is a spirit of fear. But the relic, which has been we've been treating like a problem, was actually the answer all along. The manuscripts that were waiting in the cave have been waiting on their path to appear, waiting all this time. Waiting only leads to more waiting. No one can find a solution to a problem simply by searching within the problem itself. Like, you wouldn't be able to pick a leaf up from a tree if you were standing on the leaf itself. Sounds complicated. Paimon's feeling a little dizzy now. Anyway, none of them were acknowledged by the relic as guardians. Your Highness and Mr. Flowbird though were. The relic is lit up and found our guardians. Doesn't mean that the problem is solved, Your Highness. Say that, but I still have to manage to figure out exactly why it lit up. Looks like Salborn and Self doing some research for me. Guardian is chosen. Does it mean that relic's trial has lost its meaning too? It'd be a shame to tear it all down. I'd give it another go or two. No, we'll keep the trial in place. May use to train guardians rather than to choose them. For every flying scroll will become a guardian someday, no matter what difficulty the Kingdom of Breeze and Bells face, we should overcome them together. I've been waiting to do this for a long time. The pity that the relic refused to light up sooner, and the Sawborn Sulphur stood in the way. Knowledge by the relic, I shall do whatever I wish. That's why you're the princess, Your Highness. No, Your Highness' title should be Guardian Princess of the Kingdom of Breeze and Bells. Also, Your Highness, would it be alright if I took part in the training of yours, okay? Or you're a champion. You're up for anything now, huh? Well, then I hear the sound just now. The voice was just speaking. Now you must face, sir. The princess claiming to fulfill your calling. Nope. Whose voice was that? That's the same voice of manuscript claiming to be Tiberius the Cave of Eerie Mirrors. You're the great champion itself doesn't actually believe that I can fulfill the Rainsong Pawn's calling. Princess doesn't need to save or have to save her. In fact, I'm the one who needs her help. So you told him you could do it? No, I didn't. I rather had no intention of hearing an opinion anyways. Seeing as for the calling for Rainsong Pawn, what choice did I have? If you're saying you'd like to undergo the trial, then of course you're welcome to. Be more delighted to hear the champion of Rainsong Pawn willing to serve in my kingdom. As a plan to travel far away from in the future, and that I was just actually about to invite you to come along. After all, I want to be placed in a world that the wind doesn't blow, and when that time comes, I have to rely on your champion legs of yours. Really? Then I'll do my best not to make mistakes. Though I'll never try jumping with anyone riding on my back before. Train harder from now on, and the two of you, thank you all for your help giving me and my kingdom. Though there are still many mysteries yet to be solved. Why do we need to find a guardian? Why did the kingdom fall to decay by itself? Why would the Rainsong Pawn have such a calling? Well, at least the kingdom has been saved, so now I have time to contemplate these questions. Don't you think those manuscripts in the Cave of Mirrors seem to be... Don't you think those manuscripts in the Cave of Mirrors seem to be related to the story we heard before? Legend Nailu told us the gods of fate who used ink to compose their own stories. Something about all this? Long and complicated? Well, actually, it's not a long and complicated story. The princess came in about the goddess of fate. Basically, everything that's been through, it's been written in a story by the goddess of fate. They actually become characters in the story, but seeing as the goddess wrote us in, why didn't she give us an ending? First those poor souls in the cave, and now us. So much. Being that it was also the gods of fate who came up with the line, stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Anytime to think about these matters more deeply, my little paladin, please take these gifts as a token of gratitude. These are the only treasures I brought with me. Time, please come back and visit the Kingdom of Breeze and Bells again. I believe that you shall find you have some questions for me. First, I must rest well and think hard. Of course not. It's not a teleport. It's just navigate. As if. Told you I saw her. Where's the little pachinko vending machine thing? I don't think we have any other coins, do we? Oh, we can. Fabricate 5. On to common balls. And our last coins. Fluffy. Oh, pop-up flyer, paper frog. Strict quality control. Scattering blossoms. Flying instructor. Bouncy lotus leaf. And get the fabricator twist. Come back to Nailu's story. Oh, we found some stuff. Wow. Where am I? Oh, right here. So we didn't finish this spot. Cheep beep, cheep beep, cheep beep beep. Boss means to say. Does mean again. Should fate allow. Ribbit? Dot. Our cabbage. Yeah, we redid the orchestra.
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Oh, the forest fairy is here. For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern.
The tavern has been closed for a long ass time.
We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all. But after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
oh, no, my problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
Color is fading.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure?
We already did
This
this minigame.
really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Once you're ready. Rhythm game again.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Time to dance. Initiate the dance rhythm. Second pattern
I
complete.
feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
We'll be looking forward to your performance at the tavern.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Momentary distraction.
There's a trowel down there. And we never did go all the way down, so... Yeah, just avoid all the fucking furries. You could have killed him in time. Big furry.
But a momentary distraction.
Furry's gone. Oh, you got that battle chest to worry about.
Oh, you're
No.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
It's legally ours now. Yeah, so much stamina.
Oh, my dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm
How do you
sorry,
know it's about to
Grandpa
reopen?
Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
And
Almond, we're here to help.
Oh, hazelnuts on high.
why does it look like
You
her eyes are
could
covered?
not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
He's so tall.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you all right?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
We played the minigame.
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
Yeah, like the other minigame we played. Action button, the magic threads in the paper, and the back of the back, a helper. Move just the neck height. Right positions the paper to the alpaca to feed the. Yep, it is an alpaca.
This doesn't seem quite right. Perfect! My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
Mayo is almost ready to reopen. It looks like we found enough shit so far. I can hear you, buddy. No, that's the first thing you said. After I'm back. Good. Just busy exploring this place. Where did you get all the collectibles? But it's such a nice ass, right?
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
Taking care of most of the tasks.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
You could try. Why was it closed in the first place?
What about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder, how exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just
Don't
give
need
it a
to
try.
understand it. Just give it a
Everyone
try.
here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage, and all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see.
Take the page out from a book and folds it into the shape of a
This is how you do it, right? I think I
squirrel.
got the folds right.
Then a hamster, but it's a squirrel.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar, It looked really cool.
Yeah, actually that is
So
a
I took
hamster.
some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
You probably need a drop of ink on it.
No.
No. What are we missing?
Aren't you supposed to say some magic words?
Magic words?
Abracadabra.
But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Doesn't matter what she said. Focus on what you want to say.
Oh, good point. You're the forest fairy, Nilu. What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Lulu picks up the hamster and gently kisses it on the forehead.
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Harisara.
And it's alive.
It worked. It actually worked.
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Patisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up.
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony.
Welcome ceremony.
Here, Patisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Probably some broken pipes we gotta fix, I bet.
Of course. We'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Patisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Patisara. Listen. Running.
Selective hearing.
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage
You only
it,
listen to the
Nilu?
words you want to hear.
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, we're somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
About the space of the underneath the tavern. What has you so concerned?
When I brought Patisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed-out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
A hollow
We're
space.
back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Like these girls have these weird outfits with like high cut in the front, small front flap.
Ready?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
An ink bottle.
That's right. An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Traveler,
Paimon
Paimon,
pretends to get it now.
will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing. What do we need to get?
A
He has
setting
accepted her
sun
fate.
that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that?
You mean Sensidia, snapdragons, and Napolita lotuses.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Fairy tale logic, Paimon. It's beyond Paimon.
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Paimon's never been one for logic. Hey, you get to play as her now. They're little short shorts. Rather granny panties. Whatever you would prefer to call them. And is she? Yep, she is barefoot. Why is she barefoot? We have no idea. She's doing her dance. Alright, enough of that. Let's advance the story. Alright, we have all the ingredients. So, we have all that shit. That's right, she is a sword user.
Sure.
Some evil things right here. Insidious that never set.
String.
Settle.
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
That's it? That was the entirety of the trial?
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
More food.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then
Insidious.
this, and then...
Lotuses. And then those.
It's done!
Ink bottle.
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Fuck logic. We have magic. Magic tonic. Again created by the forest fairy using magic. That's something, something, something. Pet caramel. Give it to Grandpa Almond. Put a drop on him. There we go.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Just at the right level of alcohol.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
Next time, right there with you. Hey, congrats.
Thanks, you too. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Be on this book. It's gonna be sprayed.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Fulfilling lives. Cutscene. There she is. She's spraying everything. She grew a pop-up book. She grew a pop-up book from the ground. With rain. And look, their color is coming back. It's Christmas in July. Like the event they had at work. It was basically a Christmas song.
Fairy Nilu is amazing.
This is the time where some people are finally starting to take down their Christmas trees.
It's so pretty. What a beautiful cavern.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
Well, you've not met strange people, like I said, that still have a Christmas tree up at this time.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me.
Some people don't take them
I
down
was the
ever.
one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The
It was taken down like in February.
supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
The important
That's why
half.
I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
It's sexy cop. Waiting. Hour of no ads. Oopie.
I'll have to go. I will.
Little coffee. Alright. We got a minute. Need more water. Get that. Nope. Done. Prophecy that plays from the huge mural. And that's where we woke up. I don't remember anything about how we got here. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nailu. Definitely the heroes. He won our sexy outfits.
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
We also came to help resolve any crisis along the way. Pickles will help resolve your dragon problem right away. We've dealt with many of them.
We've beaten up plenty of dragons already, so what's one more?
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along, right?
As Tanya never has. We are honor your
Heroes
my
and
lady.
fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea.
Across the sea. Yeah, in that fog. Hey look, we can see it now.
Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
Are you leaving, Fairy Nilu?
Yes, son, we're abandoning you. Going for milks and cigarettes.
I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare.
I swear we're coming back.
So be a good girl, Putty Sarah, and help out Grandpa Alma whenever you can, alright?
Got it. Patty Sarah will wait here for you.
So patiently wait here.
That's a good girl, Paddy Sarah. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express.
Not the Astral Express, the Maritime Express.
I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
That's great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's this...
Oh, sounds like someone's
Granny
ready to
might.
order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Tonic with no tonic. Story begins in the forest without rain. And it ended with rain. They're all patiently waiting for their alcohol. Pass the thing. Pass the fruit. It goes into the thing. There comes the tonic. It's a very convoluted design. They're forever waiting. Ah, there we go. He got his fruit. Comes the next one. Passing the fruits. Pass it to the alpaca. The magic comes out of the top. Comes the second bale fruit. They're a satisfied drunken customer. One more to go.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Until 8 a.m. the next morning. 1. Comes the second fruit. All customers served. Chris.
Just fixed the kink in my neck, and now my arms feel like they're gonna fall off.
What arms?
Seeing the tavern full and lively again makes it all worth it.
Firecracker? I think you've had enough.
You raging alcoholic.
I'm just really happy for you, okay? Happy for all of us. The entire forest.
Listen to you. You're gonna ruin your voice if you keep going.
Yeah. They all got their cups. No. These are for the ingredients for the main magic tonic. You can't have them.
Our kind fairy dances just as beautifully as the goddess of creation.
Here we go again. Let me guess. She was dancing when your grandfather saw her create life, was she?
Very funny. A goddess is all-powerful. Of course she can dance.
There's Nailu and them.
Fairy Nilu, can you teach Patisara how to dance?
There's
Oh,
Goody.
of course. How about we start up with the most basic steps?
Okay.
What about you, Grandpa Almond? Would you like to join?
This old nutcracker? I'm not quite as limber as I used to be.
Come on, Grandpa Almond. Join us.
All right, all right. Grandpa can't say no to you, can he?
He's always wearing those granny panties type short shorts. Alright, that.
Yes.
Fairy Nilu.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
What about you?
This old...
Come on.
Oh,
Login rewards, Twitch rewards. Here are part. Oh, we have enough. Another 10 pull. What are we at now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 29. So, hey, Turtle. Really long time. Haven't seen you on 14 in a good bit. You know, I have all you guys' characters on the friends list. You got a Kabe. We never had him, I think. Sword, shitty book, shitty sword. Hope you've been good. Shitty great sword, shitty great sword, sword, bow, sword, Nope, we already had a copy. Apparently. That's alright. Hope you've been good. The family is always important. I think you two had a kid also, if I remember right. At least one. No idea what that is. Please, we buy water summons for that. Actually, as soon as we got a little further in this, we were going to go on for 14. It. There is a Twitch mount you can get for watching for 7 hours. Oh, it's cute. We don't even have Nailu, so. There we go. Ave. First constellation. After 3 seconds of artistic integrity, Kave Dendro resistance. Incoming healing bonus will be increased by 50%, 25%. So his awkward healing will heal a little bit better. Like, you guys had like a Ventrilo server for like the longest time, and like I lost that thing back on my previous iPhone and never able to figure out a way to figure out what it was. Get back in. Alright, 18 far. Alright, where are we going? Back here. I was still there.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
She was here, and now she's magically over there. Look, there's a path here now. I kind of like abruptly ended right there before. I think. Turtle, and I'm trying to remember the. Turtle and I know you had so many accounts. Between you guys.
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you lazy bones.
Yeah, there's a few days left in the month to get that mount. It's a special chocolate that's alive mount.
I can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure I'll remember.
And seeing as there's alpacas in the current patch, there are alpacas.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the tavern last night.
We saw you getting your raging alcoholic on.
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
If I drink it, I'd be going to sleep, not waking up.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you? Then it seems like you're all better. You had no idea who I was when you were fading. Now, enough of your nonsense. Get up. The fairy and her friends are going to be here any second.
Get up, or I'm gonna shove a firecracker up your ass to wake you up.
All right, I'm up. Maritime Express should be here soon.
That's more like it. Lie there any longer and you'll start gathering dust.
Is everything okay?
You skipping that
The
love it.
hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes, each train needs a conductor to operate, and the conductors are always from the capital. The more difficult maneuvers are a little too complicated when you're made of paper.
Oh, so you mean the people of Constellation Metropole aren't origami animals like you?
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But
Forest
yes,
dwellers.
generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
It's a wooden
Here comes
train.
the train.
Toy train. Toy soldiers.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming
Look
you're
at
the
that
ones
birdie.
you call the train.
Whoa, it's a little toy man!
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to Constellation Metropole.
The hero and the forest fairy, the ones from the prophecy.
It's the end times, all right.
Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train. I'll just
More
go
luxurious
back and get
train.
a better one.
I'll go back and
That's
get a
okay,
better one.
Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible. We just need you to get us across the sea. In your capable hands, I'm sure we'll get there in no time.
Sure, we will.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard. Sit
All
anywhere
aboard?
you like. We'll get a stunning view.
There's only
of
2 seats, but
Simulacra
sit
no
anywhere you
matter
like.
Where you're seated.
Breakfast.
We know who that is.
Did one of you just say something?
Not me.
Wasn't
Cat
me
girl.
either. Breakfast. Oh, come back.
Probably Kirara.
Sounds like the voice is coming from inside the train.
There's a stowaway, and he didn't even know about it.
Fish.
Yep.
Chicken drumsticks.
Kirara.
Oh, gotcha.
Does she have her cute skimpy outfit too?
What's Kirara doing here?
Look at that pose. And she's nibbling on her tail. Eating her own tail, apparently. And now you can do this. Hide everything so you can actually take a photo. As well as review. Nom nom meow meow.
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait, actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
Nah, let her sleep. There, tight little booty shorts.
Is it morning already?
Good meowing.
Morning. Huh? Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you?
She has that, Fabia-like outfit.
Which means... Thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Gotta hand it to my imagination. It all felt super real. There were these toy people, but they were alive and they could talk.
Madam, sleeping overnight in the train car is prohibited.
You drunkard, move along now.
it wasn't just a dream?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Very cute and very skimpy outfit.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it Constellation Metropole. I was trying to find a way to get back home.
There's a lot of girls that have that little, like, X in the hair.
I was seriously starting to think I had gotten on the bad side of some great yokai and gotten swallowed whole. Ah, I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But Kirara here is kinda special. Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomata from Inazuma. She works
Nekomata.
as a courier for Komania Express.
And when her tail's moving opposite of each other, that means she's lying.
Ah, nice to meet
Thanks
you.
to that event.
I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I should introduce myself as the Fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries
And
in
those shorts are
Sumeru.
snug.
I even saw one of your performances back in the day. You're an amazing dancer. But, did you say you were a forest fairy?
Forest fairy?
Oh, yeah, that's her new identity here in Simulanka. Oh, speaking of new identities, looks like you got a new outfit yourself, Kirara.
Staring at her quote-unquote outfit.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me yesterday. I just
And the
woke
jiggle
up in a
pigs
set of
are really
brand new
strong.
clothes I've never seen before.
She is now a cowgirl. Wow, some of these things have been lagging and
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too.
these stairs are her outfit. As a cat burglar? As a Nekomata in boots? Cat in the hat, cat in boots? As a cat.
Is that a thing? I guess I am wearing a pair of boots, but still.
Puss in Boots. They actually made a reference to it.
Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking to you before you got here, Miss Kirara?
She's a cat and she's wearing boots. Puss in Boots. Based on the character's name. Why? You had a chance of her speaking before you got Miss Kara?
Voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something, but I was so freaked out my tails got all tangled, so I,
Tails got
didn't
tangled.
catch much of what was said.
She didn't pay attention.
Sorry for the interruption, but this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
No, not paper ones.
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Huh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Speaking of eating, she is getting a little hungry.
Where are your manners, everyone? This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed hero. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no
Nekomata in boots. Puss in Boots.
Sure
Right.
looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Almond.
He's the furthest one there.
You will have nothing to fear, I promise. I met some origami animals in Constellation Metropole yesterday, and I even made sure to retract my claws so I didn't hurt them by accident.
Plus, you all look just about as tasty as the cardboard boxes I deliver. Not that I'd try to eat you even if you did look tasty. Promise.
What really tight booty shorts.
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an unconscious reaction.
Unconscious reaction.
Ahem. Dear passengers, it's almost time for us to depart.
Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on the train. You coming with us, Kiara?
Mm-hmm. I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metro Bowl that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf of the Forest of Blessings, thank you once again for all you've done for us.
No, you
May
will
the
do.
goddess of fate be with you and bless your journey. Madam Fairy, Miss Necomata in boots, and our brave heroes. Please do visit us in the Forest of Blessings again, once peace has returned to this land.
We will. We'll definitely meet again.
Take care, Grandpa Almond.
They once walked in a starry sky. Part 2. Episode 2. Let's stop here for now. We'll do our dailies and continue this. Safe trip, everyone. Why is the carriage so far from the caboose? God damn it.
Eternal.
Inazuma. We'll do our dailies and turn them in. And we'll be good for this game for today. I have 3.5 hours of stream time. That puts us around 8 out of the 30 hours. Face of home. But I think cuisine. Fish. I ate some fish when I was a kid. Hot water, sauce. Here to cook fish. My favorite fish dishes lately are spiced black pearl perch stew and sweet and sour squirrel fish. What the fuck is it? And the almighty monster grill fish. Aren't those your favorite foods? Hey, son. Black back perch stew then. Not the Mondstadt. Perch? You know, back perch stew from Miss Taiwan.
My apologies. Gamorati. Status. Please don't enter without permission.
Ah, here we go. There's the stove. Black back, whatever, something. Monster hash browns. Roll Shinobu, duck, northern, stir fry origami, whatever, radish, fontaine biscuit dish. I don't have that fish. At the there you go, blackback perch stew. Auto cook 2 of these. Thanks for seeing, chef. I can't wait. Please enjoy. Delicious blackback perch stew. That's it. This is the taste from home. I've been dreaming of it so much. Thank you so much for your energy. All good food. You a smooth journey ahead in the world. 5 fish. Already pre-cut for us. With Slayer. Ain't gonna take long.
Silence! Be sanctified.
He has like multiple health bars. That's fine. Volatile charge. This island. No furry zone. Reporting evil. On this tiny little island.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
There you go. Daily's done. In the Mazuma. It says right here. Not gonna catch anything ever again, but we might as well waste the money.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome
Welcome
to
to
the
the
adventurers.
Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What am I not done? Nah. 19 minutes, who cares? They're the rock ones anyways that we got. And resin, not worried about it at all. Alright, perfect stopping spot. 3.5 hours for today.
And Mona.
Yeah, there's a Gong Chua crossover. So you buy any 3 drinks at their shop, and you get a registration code for that special butter porksy mount, or fodder porksy. And there's the Twitch mount. So Gong Cha, whatever the fuck that is. That I've never heard of before. Kind of the Asian drink place or something.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent for the chest.
Boom. I say in our little blue shorts. Over here, we have our last two toasted cheddar chalupas, or as they call them right now, cheesy street chalupas. The new Viper job. Because they're small, like little street tacos. Yeah, but then, yeah. You guys toss it with the other stuff over there. And the Disney time. Oh, but taco first. Taco, then Disney. I was gonna unlock that job too, since Black Mage is ahead, so technically I have to catch Pickle Messer up. But Ninja is just slightly behind, so I just have to catch it up a little more to catch up to Viper. Definitely a very interesting and very animated job. Yeah, it's not a bad artifact set, but like there's better gear for the level ranges because there's the raid gears.
Yeah, that's what I said.
If you have the raid gear, like it's much better by almost 100 points.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
Naoki Yoshida. Why the fuck was I here? Oh yeah, I was gonna gather the story quest items and progress that. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, so Twitch has some drops, which is rare, but it's not the usual Twitch drops. You're gonna get an access code that you have to redeem at the Mog Station. After 2 hours, you get 2 things of 10 food, this fat choco, and this buttery Mog biscuits that give you 4% experience boost. You get 10 and 10 of each. At the 4 hours, you get the 10 Aetheryte crystals, Aetheryte tickets, and at 7 hours, I believe, you get the special mount, the Choco Pour mount. So all of them have to be redeemed at the Mall Station, and it is only character specific, not account specific. So the more Twitch accounts you watch on, you can get it for your other characters. This is your Twitch mount. It is living chocolate. You go back to the city to see exactly how much I need for this. Like 600 or something collectability. Alright, let's collectability amount we need. Probably like 6 again, but probably be something else. White pepper. This will definitely sell. Your field. You can get those afterwards. Apothecary medical supplies. Brazen. Green is guaranteed. The red is probable. Okay. Thought integrity. Actually, we didn't even need to do that. That's 600. We could just try with this. So there is something that's more enough. Where's our high court? That's 5, right? One more. You just mess around with the last one. Rooney. First one. There we go. Got our 6. Meki Meki, and we'll turn these in. Yeah, 93. Yeah, we're high enough also to do the 6 one. Where's the carrots where spiritual needs are popular amongst customers? All in you. Gather the finest Amoka. 900. You have once again left me speechless. Almost afraid to examine the livery for fear of tarnishing its beauty. I have to maintain a delicate touch. That is more than suitable. Good work, FFXIV. Very good at this, I must admit. How many hours do you reckon you spent searching the Earth's finest bounties? I return. Wood cuttings and armistice. I hope they're up to your discerning standards. Drops in giant pouch. About the same size. Welcome back, Ubiel. Let's take a look. Oh my. certainly kind of wood cutting as they are, but these armistices are almost flawless. Where did you find such a rich vein? You're an expert in subject minerals, you see. Hail from the snow-capped mountains of the Sarye Range, where they are not but the rock and snow to gaze upon. One trade on one stone is much the same as the other, but somehow singular essences, which have been learned to identify. My people believe that those souls are forebetters, returned to their ancestral home, carried them in their person as a form of protection. The Skate Range? I've never been, but your words paint a picture well enough. Few of my own continent have traveled so far, none say it. Travelers from Tural. The map is, I believe, do Master Shaney well if we consulted it. Alright, here's the Sky Range. You're gone, not past Gallermon. Dominating the central Orthar, the mountains mark the border between the Burn and the former kingdom of Dalmasca. Land is known as the Vina Viera. Their settlements can be found around the Skyte Range. There's also common for other Viera clans. The women oversee the day-to-day life in Kuguma, while the men dwell outside the gates as protectors. Some of the other Viera clans. Land is harsh and unforgiving, but the knowledge of our ancestors teaches us how to hunt and prey with scarce, and foliage when frost kills all but the hardiest plants. The way we lived until the Guardian Empire rose was like a blight upon Earth. Although we never threatened by them directly, nations we call neighbors fell one by one to their ambition. Elders decided to cut off contact with the outside world, but as time went on, more and more came to realize that such extreme measures were untenable. And so some years back it was decided that one among us would journey outside the world to gather the most precious resource of all, knowledge. They must grasp the complex workings of the larger world, attuning themselves to the pulse of the modern life. It beats until it beats with their own. Then they must return to the village and teach all they have learned. You're this person, I take it. Family name Gaiwei means cloud. And like a cloud, I drift from land to land, eventually returning to my home, providing the nourishing rain of knowledge to my people. That's why you're so eager to learn about Shatona. From their way of life to the exact valuable nuggets of wisdom that all will help my people. When I heard of Shatona, I imagined how the Viera would live across the sea, How would our lives play out in a different environment? What sort of society could we build? Would we build? People so far apart but so similar, I had to see for myself how they fared. How you fared. I apologize for taking us for long. Thank you for letting us your majesty. So, I can tell you we care deeply with your people. You bear a heavy responsibility. I do. I admit, but my village is a family, though my path is not easy one. I would climb even the steepest cliffs, purest cliffs for their sake. You know Garland fell, right? So, you really would, wouldn't you? Never mind that one. Thank you for sharing your story with us, Luvio. Thanks to you both for a well job well done. Look forward to hiring your services again after the theme increased. Now consider you a great gatherer. Junior is delighted with your efforts. Now considers you the great gatherer. Level 95. Yep. Junior seems pleased with the brisk business of his apothecary. Hey, we never left. We're still good to see you, FGZ. Let's see how business is doing. I finished my work. For FGZ, they didn't allow me to help. Of course, I'm grateful to have such an eager worker in my employ, but I remind you to rest, even you have a limit, surely. Masters trained me well for my role. An endless journey requires endless vitality, and I was prepared to endure such a trial. If crack, wasn't it? I have no reason to mistrust your judgment. I know how tiring a long journey can be, so don't hesitate to take a constitutional at your leisure. You? Well, you rarely measured past the city gates. Oh, you seem busy. Shall I return later? Lady. Bunny lady. Wapiota. Welcome. Feel free to browse our wares. My employees shall be glad to help you with anything you require. Employees? You hired more? 2 more? Hope that you quit this foolish distraction after that odd codger retired. How many moons do you intend to stay cooped up in the city playing shopkeep like a child? Must be the mother. If there's anything you wish to order, simply say the word. That's why you're here, isn't it? Never did listen. Finally, it says that keeping this up, then I could use some cleansing supplies for the household. You know, they'll make you know where to make the delivery. That was my sister. Born from a different mother, but my sister is all the same. Stepsister. Among the Shintonos of here, and if you're where you hail from, I wager, it's not an uncommon circumstance. Gender of my people becomes apparent as we grow. The larger majority are women, and the men are somewhat a rarity. As a journey do not marry a single partner, as Ash, you're good. Hey. As common with other peoples, most of us have siblings from different fathers or mothers. Regardless of blood, a customer is a customer, and her order must be fulfilled. Then we supplies the people to cleanse their homes in the midst of bustling cities. Sprigs of saka sage and purifying water from the nickel weeds. So miner somehow mines water while we gather some weeds. Completely out of both, so I'm tasking you the journeys of Shinlan and gather whichever best suits your skills. I'll get the Bonnie, and he'll gather everything. You'll bring back what you can, if you cannot. Always about my sister, less than friendly attitude, nonetheless, she has made an order and our duty to fulfill it. Again, we need 600. Household cleaning supplies. Alright, let's claim our... It was down below. Oh, wait, don't turn and dig. Let's see if we could turn these in. I like now like they actually has a, you know, delivery location and gallery location, because like, you know, it always shows you on the map like this is where the NPC is. It never shows you where you actually have to go. This is Shoalani. Alright, go solution 9. See. Let's see if we can turn these in today. This is a new week. To the arcade. Hey, it's Tara. Aaron Branford on Twitter and all this. Roland Warder skirts. It's still not material waiting to turn in. It's so stupid that it be collected as a collectible when it's not an item that even needs to be... Like, what's the point of limiting it? There's
so many collectibles. Haven't there?
Yeah, but there's occasionally some items there, but like it does sometimes change per week or two, or like you may be a different item now that you have to turn it.
No, but it's like there's just one collectible per it.
And the thing is, this is specifically from, you know, one of those nodes that you could only gather as a collectible. Yeah, that's why I've been keeping like a few extra ones.
There's the level 80.
Like, it's weird because usually each region had something about it,
I don't
but
think I've ever.
It's funny how they kind of make their things. There's like there's a regular version, and then this is the rarefied version is collectible. Like they can only be gotten as a collectible. Bring me the darkest mahogany you have. Darker. Darker, I say. Darker. Maximum darkness and collectability too. Problem is I maxed out Fisher first. I could still probably fish some of those fish that need to turn in, but because all you really need is just mainly the lure, but the collectability is still enough. Actually,
one of them.
Yeah, because right now these are just kind of this. I was gonna gather the daily afterwards.
Because you can pop it now and it's active for a while.
You're
not don't gather anything.
Like those can gather the daily, especially today since it's the star turn in. But since these this is only giving 40,000, which will give a little bit more, but like you get a lot more for the actual whatever the daily gather is. Guarantee. Oh, your tree. Mature tree is probably up there, so we're in the Wild West. Could be right here in the lake. This is where we need to gather items for the turn-in quest. Okay, we were actually closer than we were closer over there. Like it, not by much. Yeah, actually, we were much closer. So, all right. This is a free experience item too, so fuck it, we'll use our good food. Oh yeah, we're maxed out on some things, so all right, we maxed out our Arcadia log. Bark. We should have 250. Ah, shit. Not 1,000. We only got 2. Ooh. I better say gathering this other item too will give us more Rolani oilseed. The other place first. Can see that 2B from him. Far away, yep. Thong and Skyworker Signet. 18 plus, she, her, Pan, Burrs, Boy Touch Trough. God damn it, and it's of course the fucking bark we need, not the fucking second one. Ooh. $58.94. People are buying the shit out of this. Oof. And he sees 500. Dark mahogany logs are now worth. I'm gonna go less, that's fine. Dun, dun, dun. Ninja 600 head. $5.95. So we have this one's slightly better. Augmented deep shadow half mask no striking. Samurai whatever. No. Polytribal. Trans rights. Fire Thanga swimsuit bottom and a gaff chest wrap of healing. Fever. Synthesis. Unable solution. Not this week, safe for work, not safe for work artists. Please those and men. To be leggings. A2 tactical top. Alright, enough of that. Back to what we were doing. A dancer, Lala. Bite-sized dancer. Training. Foul Bodney Cardico. FMRP. Punk Brat Cat. You need a heavy swing rear. He wants to spank you. Additional pantalettes. Manos jacket. Looks like she's in pajamas. Fat cat shorts. Cacti pajama shirt. Apologies about my sister's less than friendly attitude. They're less in order. 6 items, 1,000 points. Level 98. Dwarf Jesse, though I shouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna have to keep this discovery for myself, but alas, Uvo should return soon. Then we can get everything together and send out my sister. Jugs of water and herbs. Stop scratching the chair. This to be in order, all my standards. Thank you both once again. The floor is clean. Yeah, they do serve a such purposes. More importantly, they essentially to uphold Shatona customs. Amongst those of us living in cities, keeping in harmony with the nature is of the utmost importance. All things breathe the energy of life, the earth and the sea, the rivers and the forest, the rain and the sun. Every animal that walks, swims, or flies is beholden to this energy. By tuning ourselves to this flow and availing ourselves to this blessing, we become part of it, and thus part of every living thing under the heavens. And so when we chose to leave in this place, we do our best to keep things as they are. We fell trees only when absolutely necessary, or else living in the natural shelter of caves. Some of our small settlements even make use of buildings abandoned by other peoples. Of course, the Shatona are not a monolith, and since the Dawn Servant unified to Ral, and they come to hold different values to their ancestors. Nowadays, Shatona are not uncommon sight even in the metropolis like Tuliolol. Some even embrace change as being a part of nature's flow. However, no small number of city dwellers Shatona feel the utmost unbearable sense of suffocation when inside cramped buildings. Yes, the ability applies our way of allowing nature's blessing into your homes and maintaining your connection to its cycle. Exactly. Saka Sage is native to the wilderness in Sholani, and it's reported to be closely linked to a greater power flow around us, which lends its potent cleansing properties. The Nikki Werepi feeds it several bodies of water, Lake Tori among them. Water passes through countless valleys and under vast reaches of sky and connects us with the unfathomable journey. Upayuta lived near those waters for some time, in fact. After her children set off on their own journeys, she settled down into the Yolo with a new family, but she still maintains a strong connection to the natural energies that she once surrounded by. So you best not keep her waiting, eh? I'll go myself, but I have enough of her scoldies for one day. Could you go in my stead, FJZ? I expect a satisfactory reward for your crubbles, I promise. $30 more high cordials. Request item. Steam increased. I consider you a gifted gatherer. And overjoyed with your efforts. New quests available. Starting to get kind of loud there, bunny. More food. It's starting to get a little bit loud there. Your special delivery is ready for an adventurous pair of hands. Finish putting together your pistol. Be careful with it. Lives in the resplendent quarter here. I've marked it on your map. Mr. Shuya, go along with what you see with your permission. Consider it a diversion from my work, urging me to take some time to relax after all. You know, strange idea of relaxation, but I have no reason to object. Both of you can deliver this package to my sister. Apologies for position, everything. Let's depart at once. The small quest before the final quest. My sister didn't make a very good first impression, but as true, she's normally quite cheerful and compassionate. Sure, she'll treat you with kindness. She has to treat you with kindness. You're not me. Of course, she lives in the spot where the farm is. As she is. Let's complete her task. A very traditional garb. Oh, you two. Playing my brother's shop, yes. I take it he asked you to deliver my order. Package for Uapiota. Package contains everything she sends Tona needs to maintain her connection to nature, even in the middle of a busy city. Yes, everything's here. Hey, the materials are even higher quality than I've come to expect. Brother has very good stroke of fortune with you two, it seems. Apologize for my conduct before. It was unbecoming of me, and I hope you make amends. Above all, please help my brother succeed in his endeavors. You appeared rather unsupportive earlier. I was under the impression you wished him to quit his shop, and leave the city. Surely, life here is not so terrible to prospect. Cute bunny girl. Looking at a bunny boy. But there was something different about you. You don't hail from Tural, do you? People value living in harmony with nature above all, and settle only when the harmony won't be disrupted. In a small village, usually. There are buildings. They are built and maintained by our women. Men travel village to village, fostering the bonds with one another. The men can have friends. The women take care of everything else. Our families are built upon a relationship between a parent and child. Our child is born, their mother and father become inextricably bound to each other as well. Mothers live with their children until they become independent, and while fathers continue to travel. As the season turns, the men visit their families in each village as they pass through. Though their time together is fleeting, it's always precious. They talk until the small hours in the morning, sharing all that has happened since we last met. Yeah. Fathers tell us how the other villages fare. It makes our small settlements feel much larger. Okay. Watch the nails. Although there's not one place can point to the home of the Shatona, we are all connected in this way in the roots of the great tree. They may bear live such different lives, yet even so, there are shades of similarity. Take Shunya didn't always live in Tuliolo then. He used to travel the land, and well, Bono's first family was formed in a small village to the north, amongst the Troll Mountains. Yet not long after his departure one season, the village was suddenly destroyed. None survived. No one knows exactly what happened, but those who saw the aftermath say that nothing but scarred and scorched earth remained. A terrible sight. Since that day, Shunya ceased to travel. For 50 years, he's lived in the city all alone. $50 years, that means... How many winters has Shunyi seen, exactly? He was born shortly after the formation of Tuliolol, so that would make him, 80 or so, I suppose? Yep. The bunnies live a very long time. 80 years, all this time, I've been a fool. Nature is amiable. I thought he'd be similar in age as I. Maybe forgive my utter rudeness, trying to his past without paying him the proper respects. Apologize to save my honor and my life. Calm down, ain't that bad. How old are you, Uvio? I'm only 65, probably. But 32 winters, a babe compared to Shunyi. Your men must not pay the utmost respect to their elders. Those who forget this do not live to become elders themselves. Let's make amends to Shunyi and his sister, please. Tell me where I can get. I think Shunyi cares about. But when you seem quite insistent, so perhaps there's something you could sell as apothecary. A fellow friend of mine told me that in the highlands of Urgopaka, one can find many rare plants and minerals. Flowers that bloom but only once in many moons, emeralds and with enchanting patterns, and more besides. Really, I should depart for Urgopaka once, like the finest items I can. Press your aid, though. Burden of shame slowly lost mine, a bear that cannot gather enough items alone to make up for the magnitude of my disrespect. Will you please tell me you'll be my savior? Sure. Thank you, Agency. I shall leave at once. Let's meet again at the apothecary to deliver my offering. Now we need to gather one item. The enthusiasm I use. Uvio may be treating more seriously than he needs, but perhaps the energy may rub off on Shunyi. We're here. Eee. And this is the tiger's mount. It has a tiger stripe and everything too, so. Do. Tiger skins of soul. Precious material, rare. Right here. Kind of interesting too. Like also, like once you gather enough, it still keeps the area marked until you finish the quest. I kind of wonder what happens if you give him like a very low quality item. It doesn't meet like the score standards.
Regular.
I mean, like you got a good one, but like you need like at least like 100 collectability or something before it's like. Oh,
already.
Okay. Fine for level 2. Sometimes even like revisit, like might even trigger, like it doesn't even bring you out of the nowhere. You still keep
like
gathering on it. Sometimes it happens after I've let go, and then I have to click on the node again. But half the time it seems to like now, it keeps you in the node. Bunny's always doing the stretching. Air, collector's focus. There is. They notice that they put one thing right here to sell.
Okay.
Yeah, I kept walking by. I didn't even notice it before. It's like 800. Okay. Well, this is a turn-in item, I think, right? Yeah, we could put the 20. Make someone happy. Vampino story makes me want to kill myself. Nope, that's a depressed kitty. That's a very depressed kitty. Please deliver the rest of my offering to Master Shuye. I will do it myself, but I must stay in this position to form my repentance. It is custom I learned from the Far East, a better way to express the shame in one's heart. That's what it has in their comment. Welcome back. You tell me everything, and most emphatically, I might add. Not much I want to say on the matter, but as I had taken to understand that you brought me a gift, I would happily receive it from you first. Precious material, generic. Primarily used for decorative purposes, this precious material is found in Ugrapaka. It can be purchased from Shunyi's apothecary at a competitive price. My word, Ugio's gift alone is having speechless, but it is surely more than I deserve. Because this quality can only be gathered from truly skilled hands. It's not even collectible. I'm grateful, you to be sure. Stare, dagger. Now let's forgive it. In fact, there's nothing for me to forgive. As Ueappa told you, my people live with their mothers until they come of age. From her, they learn all the skills and knowledge they need to flourish without any strict hierarchy among the men. I really appreciate your gesture. So I'll be much obliged if we could just continue as we've been before. Yeah, then a little neck belt too. Well... As you wish, Master Shuni. Glad we reached an understanding. Now, let's get back to the work, shall we? For that, regardless of whether or not I owe you respect, I still pried into your past only to save my own curiosity. I am truly sorry. Deeply sorry. There's no need. It wasn't even meant to keep it a secret. Let me be clear, the error. What Uyapa told you was true. My travels ended 50 years ago when I lost my family. Well, death isn't something to be mourned. It's merely another part of the circle of life. I should have carried on and found a new family and a new village. But you really cared about that family. I couldn't, not while the cause of my family's death remained a mystery. You truly know nothing. The destruction of a settlement, even a small one, would surely not have gone unnoticed. I think you misunderstand how small. You could have counted the number of houses in one hand. To reach the nearest proper village, you had to traverse the 2 towering mountains. You could have witnessed the incident. The scale of the destruction was so great for bandits that many suggested the Turali withdrawal was to blame. I was lodging in the aforementioned village when the tidings reached me. A few days prior, a streak of light had scarred the night skies, so bright that it was clearly visible even in the daytime. It disappeared behind the mountain peaks as soon as the earth trembled. The trees in the mountains shook, the winds bore dust through the valleys. Sounds like a meteor. Perhaps magic's called a star, called a star down from the hill. Sounds like a meteor. Looked into that possibility, but either the palace scene here's not well-traveled mercenaries said that they knew any magics that could cause such a wanton destruction. Only conclusion that made sense was it was a meteor. Sent from the heavens to call upon to fall upon my family's home by pure chance. Anyways, it's only a theory. I would think that the evidence of such a large tragedy would be more definitive, but it hasn't been quite that easy. Wait a moment, please. The very sparkly rock. What is this? Stones like this were found scattered about the ruins, as if the heavens themselves wept in the devastation. Taken to column of Azure tears. I haven't been in the business of this for so long I can hazard a guess as to their true nature. I believe it's proof that what befell my family must be within these fragments. And so decisive evidence continues to elude me. Then again, perhaps my desires for answers cause me to see connections where there are none. But even if I wanted to, I can't let it go. So I'm also under Master Shooting employee for now. That's all I can do. There's the 98 quest. He appears concerned for one of his most diligent employees. Welcome back to my apothecary, FTZ. I appreciate you stopping by. We're busy as ever, as you can see. Yep, no customers. As busy as ever. Still, since we last met, Uvio has been acting strangely. He brushes off my attempts to help and works with a singular focus. I think he believes he can cross the line asking about my past, and it's focusing his efforts on more than usual to make up for his perceived affront. All of which is to say, I have no work for you today. When our tasks for the day are done, I would think we could try to unravel the nature of those azure tears you found. Ah, I understand now. You're squared away today's work so you can so quickly so you can hope to employ these energies on the tears. Exactly. Yet I admit that thought did occur to me. I found it difficult to think of all else of late. What could those stones possibly be? Truth be told, curious to imagine how we might prove that they are connected to a meteor. Difficult for me to admit, Master Shun. Your theory remains just that. And as we found similar crystals in their location that the meteors had fallen, what then? That previously be sufficient evidence that two phenomena are related? I don't think you'll find anything. Ask all who would listen to see anything resembling the tears, but even the most worldly of my connections say they are quite singular. Well, what about Mamook? Rest is the only objects of their kind in this world. In that case, would be rare and precious jewels. Even the ability to find information that gives us all the more reason to look. We have yet to search for them, that's all. You would know our skill at finding the rarest of specimens. Can't give up yet. I want to know the truth. Might as well try. I want to know the truth. You too? Ah, very well. But if only you'll make a position of you once more, you've done enough for me already. Now, there are several locations where all over meteors have fallen in the past. Puzzle crater is purportedly the largest by scholars who study such phenomenon. For the years, nature has healed the scar left behind. Soil has accumulated and trees taken root, and now the area is known as Yaktel. I doubt little earth and wood can deter you, so something underneath all that wildlife you may find a material that has lain there since the meteor struck. Find something that resembles the tears, you might as well be able to solidify a theory that's transpired 50 years ago. We'll know more that they came from a meteorite at least. And let's waste no time. Off to Yaktel we go. Delivery is accepted. Sorry that you got roped into this, but I'm looking forward to seeing what you can find all the same. You seek as a Yaktel. Quality of 600. I was gonna craft this, but you don't need that shit anymore. Beach bunny. Summer sunset bottom. Summer sunset beach cover up. Dyed in pearl white dye. Yep, it's near Mamook. Ooh, a map. Keeper fragment. That's literally the first map we've seen. Three. Good enough. 4 and 5. And 6. Bottle holds a time-worn classified map as risk grade reward 16 among treasure hunters. Level 100 is recommended. People okay, man, me says summer dots. So on set cool lots of gathering. Alright, let's see how much our map sells for. $25K. Awesome. And a whole mess of sold today. Alright, so you got roped into this one. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can find all the same. When most likely in Yaktel, you have to dig deep, but you're equal to the task. Ancient mud and sand found in the Cerdo crater is solidified into stone-like fragments, which may contain traces of materials left behind by the meteorite impact. And that's the final quest for him. Amazing, this is plainly composed of material entirely different from those found on the surface of Yaktel. Much more dense, much older. And shaped so beautifully besides. Then we'll have to see. Both of you and Uvio's samples may be able to reach a conclusion at last. Right? You discover aught? Well, I was able to detect small fragments in a deep blue substance. When I shined a light on it, it colored as indeed resembled the tears. And so it wasn't enough. As far as my abilities can discern, there is no way that certain the two substances are the same, one and the same. I see. And you admit a possibility that they might be related. These are good tidings. We need to keep digging, and eventually you'll find some sample large enough to give us a definitive conclusion. I expect the journey to be finished after one outing. So returning, I tell as many times as it takes. Why must you do this to yourself, Uvio? You didn't feel obligated to help me resolve this personal matter. At the end of your day, I won't teach you any more about the Shatona. You are correct. I admit that digging deep into the soil is not a task that will help my people thrive. But yeah, hearing Uya Yota speak of such affection about her family, and seeing you suffer so deeply at the loss of your own, I came to a realization. Though we may call ourselves by different names, we're people for people's cherished family above all. If my village suffered the same fate as yours, I would not rest until I found a cause. I could not suffer to live myself otherwise. And I know you feel the same. Why you still have the tears, even though they hold naught but the painful memories. Before you said your long years running this shop allowed you to guess the stones were related to your tragedy. Now that deep down, you started this apothecary because you knew it would bring you closer to the answer. Your employee it is only meet that I should help you achieve this goal. Allow me to help you, Master Shun. Nod. Stoic nod. Relax are you in your own journey, but no diligent in helping me along mine. I hope you at least managed to save a handful of coins since coming here. Doc. Huh? You're going forward with this, I must ask you to spare yak till future digging. Won't suffice the region's natural beauty hit my quest sacrifice, or damage another's home. It's a different way, but I shall require time to find it. I hope that you'll be there if you count on you. Thank you truly. Wait to see a good portion of my stock back in the debt. I'll just pay back the debt I owe you after all this is done. Yeah. Now considers you a glorious gatherer, and is very thrilled with your efforts. Available reaching 100. The final one-item quest. Of course, once Master pays me for my work, though I have little use of the money, I'd give some of my wages since he's hosting me to stay, but he refused. Change of my hospitality, I'll clean and take care of other household matters. Allow me to open a shop at the same time each morning, which has gathered much praise from his regular customers. Alright. And since the star item is... Well, I like Moogles a lot. Want to fight about it? You could hit level 100 and finish botanist. White pepper. Back over here in the center field. Oh, we didn't gather the other item while we were there. And that will give us experience. Well, tomato, tomato. It's only level 91 items, so this is a little small bullshit item. The area we were gathering before. White paper. Finally found a map in this area. Like it's like because like the the gathering perception is so low, is like it's not popping up as often in these areas, but those were like 25k. This is literally the first one I've seen since gathering in these areas. And I just put it in the inventory, but I think you're only allowed to get one every 18 hours gathering. Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed. Like you could only get one every 18 hours. That's what it used to be, at least. If they changed it. What does we need? We need the white paper. White paper. Revisit. Level 99 botanist. Up, unspoiled node to the south. Oh, this is the one right next to the city. But now we know it's not the dark mahogany, we need the other shit. We need the beans. Yay. Integrity was not reduced. So we can get rid of all these mahogany logs, or we're about to run out of use for them. Vegetable patch, not the right spot. Yeah, so like the harder collectible for some reason, like I said, right now is not the collectible that's needed for the turn-ins. Hey, it's the corn. Like I said, it's just weird that they don't make them both available as a turn-in item, but it's just like there's certain ones that alternate every so often. Using to gather little bits, since it's a star turn-in item, so once I get like 8 million experience at most, that'll be more than enough to turn in and just level up to 100 and do the final quest. Alright, back to the white paper. Mm-hmm. That'll level us faster. Scatter's boon effect. Okay, blessed harvest, why not? Scattering of storm. And we got the same amount again. Boon from nature. So we got all the experience. We have exactly 140, so fuck it. We shall turn that in. You bunny girl in a bikini. Window shop if you must. Endless summer bottoms. A summer top. Toxic gamer girl. I hate snowflakes. All from our cutoffs, and is that the street top? Yeah, it is. All RP, ERP, female, female. He only wants girls. That's not the right shorts. Woolen border skirt and a songbird jacket. You gave me a fairy apple. Alright, provisioning. 15 million experience, and that 8 million is more than enough. Oh, almost. Just barely enough. Motherfucker. You were just short by 400k, so need to gather a little bit more. Actually, no. That's right. We don't have to gather. We don't have to gather. We did get a collectible. The correct collectible. New solution 9. Go. Verified beans. And we have 4 of them. 1.6 million experience and 36 currency. Fear the Reaper. 10. There we go. Ah, there we go. This worked out perfectly. Those items I couldn't turn in before, while they do give experience, the problem is you have to be level 100. And these are the new currency items. 1.7 million experience, but there's no past level 100 right now. The rarefied log, I have 6 of these, so it's 36 by 6. The rarefied mahogany. This is only worth 3, so that's probably just a random small node. And these rarefied Arcadia are also 30. They're 38. Here's the legendary node. So we get 23 and 38. Alright. Now we have some orange scripts finally. It's not enough to get our fucking gear. But it's a start. We need 700 for the weapon. The first and most important increase. From 620 to 700, yeah, we definitely need that increase. That's almost 200, that's 164 more perception. And almost 300 more gathering. Chain Traveler, all RP character. Akama legs, all to be tactical. Alright. Crypt exchange. Let's get more of our folklores. All the fish ones. Now we need the mining one. Give you a nice friendly hello. Breaks the defending. Crash. Apple's worth 1K. Pancrets. We'll sell them at 480. That's fine. Tomatoes. Those are worth 500. Pepper. 870. That gives us 17K. Augmented Lunar Envoy's Greatsword. Trash. Right. 5 balls of Scarnet. Very sold. Sell this corn now too. $770. 20K. Down-tone skirt. House. My house, just a core. Honey yellow dye and stuff like that. She looks like a bee. I'll be your full-time loyal worshipee until the end. I don't know what KRMB means. Okay, there we go. The white peppers are reselling. 16.5K after the fees. Here. Gotta be some node somewhere. Oh. Baka? Oh. Oh, lizard twin. Can't fix me. Okamoka then. Nope. don't hear anything right now. Welcome back. So if we could do that anyway. For instance, okay, so we could do that. Almost time for this node. Perfect for us. This node comes at 2 a.m. and 2 p.m., so that means it's a perfect time for us to gather for it. Alright, so 10, 11 materials. Oh, I use for the skill speed. Yep. Yep. You can only get one across the end. All right. And back to solution 9 again to turn in these two logs. Poor bunny. Wait. Sweatered red mage bottoms. Fat parrot top. Even upgrading any of these other stuff. We'll save for the weapons first. Alpaca. Mocha. Alani. Nope. Restroom. Oh, sorry. Forget. One person has to have to do it turn in. No, I mean like that than anything else. Person be like first level. Like probably a regular node, an ephemeral or something.
Fizzle's time node.
That's like the ephemeral one. It pops up very often, but like it's so, or it may already be there, but you get
spend like
from
a few hours waiting. This is like the slow we get, as she said. Passes.
You do all your
Yeah, but you get 2,000. Get 2,000 and turn into random people. I say you. Scripts just a lot of those that have like scattering.
crafted gear is always better than whatever the script here. This will be just the first set of crafted gear. Done. Miner, we need just finish fishing work. I don't have experience this week. That with Stephanie's finally upgrade. As long as it leaves them alone, they won't. Near the city. Oh wait, no, wrong. Living memory is that area. About right there. One difference is cost. And it misses. Alright, so let's go level. Which one will be quick? Probably trial. There is supposedly a new turn in NPC 2. Guessing they're probably in Solution 9. Heard someone mention it. I think it's out. I'm not 100% sure. Heard him there. Please. There's someone story not a one person.
You get the order. They do with a max level.
And once you get that, yeah, it automatically became. Yeah, you get the scripts. The one thing they did before, every single time you did the class quest, if you maxed out, they also gave you the higher script, but this time it's not. They just kept giving you the purple scripts when you max out. No, in the normal the role quest, like for the it normally would give you that. No, but normally the quest, if you were maxed out before you finished all the quests, like they will give you also the scripts, but they stopped that for the 90 to 100 ones for some reason. Because the previous ones gave the scripts. But like they used to do that. So like right now they stopped doing that for people that were saving it for the. Right. Package. Yep, and then pair number 2, so we get 3 from this one. Yep, we're next line. I was gonna craft them before, but never ended up crafting the things. One, it don't matter. Yeah, but it's the last one, so it doesn't really matter. Like I only need one for the that was a 6 item. Any minute now for the trial. Yeah, like and you can't. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna skip it. I was gonna wait till it pops since like the trials are usually quicker.
Labyrinth.
That's the one. Tells you that the second in the list.
It's in the, I think the second. Yeah, shortly.
Children of the land, echoes of schools that once rang clear, two souls intertwined.
Doo-doo-doo. Double tank buster. God damn it. Everyone left before I could fucking vote for them. Less than 5 minutes for this too.
4th place. Third place, second place. They were single filling. There's up to 4 DPS on that. Oh, well, Mikote. Here at Tasio's excuse, one might think it's necessary to sell your firstborn son for a comfortable chair and desk. It really isn't impossible to furnish a laboratory on a budget. Other banana properties or herbal compresses are effective remedies against getting backs, but you know what's better? Actual rest. We fling items of extraordinary quality at whom are in need because such behavior may condition people to trail behind you like awestruck ducklings, myself included. Oh shit, that's right, you only need 3 items. I have extra items for nothing. Next one in line for Ninja. I'm Minor. Ninja. Hey, we get Alexander. Arm of the Sun. Ah, we get this one. We get the one with the cat. Here for fun. Mushroom. Look at all this. This is all inside Alexander too. There's so much for Alexander. Ding, 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 ding. Main pad guy from here, but this is only halfway through the Alexander raids. Quick ticks, altered thoughts. Sizzle beam. Zoom doesn't. Up, here it comes. Very skills to laugh at the Uplander Doom. Quicksil makes execution of more laugh worthy. Here comes the cat. True Heart. Sizzle beam. And here comes the bowling ball. The weight of the world. If it hits you, you're dead. They're in the ice room. With many, many enemies. And they almost let the heart reach him, like I had to stun it to stop it in time. Doom, doom. That's the poison ones. They just have to stand on the vent. Commander Doom. $14 minutes. That should be more than enough time. I forgot these are only 3 at a time per item. Or in Crawley. Can make all this difference. Here, I'll go deliver them to my colleagues. Those are in. Those are items you procured us. Are the best things since sliced Archon loaf. Ah. No longer shall our backs suffer the cricks and cramps of the outrageous furniture. Renewed health and mental clarity, we shall set upon our work to meet our deadlines without the need for extensions. Probably. Theoretic Society is very grateful to you, kind sir, and afraid that complaints precede a more civilized greeting. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Margaret, and I work as a specialist in propulsion engineering here in Charlotte Hamlet. Under supervision of the Kokori Nankoi, the team participated in the development of not just the Aether Burner, but the myriad ancillary propulsion system of the Ragnarok. Their assignment concerned the crux of the project. We worked in tandem with a variety of other laboratories. He was charged with performing analysis in the physics and the ethereal phenomena which the internal components would be subjected. Another team calculated the necessary energy cost of all the propulsion system and proposed refinements to improve the ethereal conductivity, and yet another team drafted the plans that reconcile all of the disparate findings into one cohesive image. Thus spun our web of productivity. Of course, the specialist is only as special as the demand for their expertise, so once the final days were thwarted and all the threat to our lives were no more, our livelihoods were reared as an ugly head. Definitely our experience at the Ragnarok was a value for Garland Ironworks, who offered my team an opportunity to collaborate on new airship engines, so we lived in to let labor in their day. Shock. Or surprise. Due to the Garlean roots, they had relied heavily on civilian power to their engines, but a few adjustments from raw aether can absorb also. Oh, you know what? The age of potential, don't you? Don't tell me. Why did you need those tanks? Nothing that ever really. Never mind. The people are clamoring for tanks with the capacity to power an interstellar vessel. Fancied a jaunt to the moon, did you? You need those tanks to make a horrible reality. Other stuff. You ripped a hole in the moon, or stall the void's innovation. Pull the other one. Got the bells. Guess they'd be claiming you're a scion. Wait, stop. Next stop, Ultimate Duel. ER. Why are you giving me that look? Hey, did you say your name was? Yep. Second. Second, right? The very second I went to Ultimate Duel with the other science. Or I'll smite you. The Paldian would have killed you to say something. All of us, we were so consumed with our work back then we never got such a glimpse of the science, let alone here whining about it with my back pain. What a laugh. Apologies, I had no idea you were the FJC. I guess quite a lot to process. Thank you for taking that time to help us. And so if so inclined, would be terribly grateful for your continued assistance. Thesaurus is not unlikely to lose a point purse strings anytime soon, so still need a dire need of stuff to improve the quality of life here in Labyrinthos. Say, be honorary member of our team, better yet, my own personal gleaner. Honor be mine. Compensation, benefits, you sold. Sod you, pay me, as they say. Yeah. The warrior sass options. Looking like a true born freelancers, but to answer your question, I could paper the city with the amount of scripts I've been laying around, so I have my word that we shan't leave you wanting. It's all we good. And back to dancing. Ash. More food and junk materia. Let's fashion up. Now consider you a kind collaborator. Pleased with your efforts. Yet there's still much work to be done. Our researchers Shirley and Hamlet to have their myriad of needs met, and Margaret has a new favor to ask of you. Here it begins. Pardon me. Roganin. About the request I submitted earlier, have they reached a consensus? All materials necessary for your current research project have been allocated. Additional supplies will not be forthcoming. Oh, I see. Thus spoke with the wise bureaucrats onto the obedient workers. That's no reason to desire their voice to your overlords. Oh, hello, Margaret. I don't think I saw it was that unreasonable, all things considered. What are we supposed to do now? Bulk. As good a chance as any. I believe we have our next commission. The department you see before you is a Roaring Spring, a fellow researcher formerly assigned to the Ragnarok project, albeit in a different team. I would be much obliged if you could procure whatever it was the Taurus refused him. He's a gentle soul, deserving of far better treatment than he's received, and you think this area of expertise fascinating. And guess what it was? Well, your choice, Roaring Spring, so it just happens a special offer for all. Thesaurus is too pseudonymous to provide. Great and benevolent gleaner friend here would be happy to deliver your unreasonable desires. I don't think that's not unreasonable. Is it truly? Well then, cat food. Or treats, toys, anything that'll amuse our delightful cat laboratory kitten. Their comfort is our comfort. Their happiness, our happiness. Anything in bulk would be greatly appreciated. Shock. Haha, kitty cats. Doesn't think you and your colleagues become so adorable? Blush. A bit of a surprise request, but we can hardly fault him for his passion. See what you can come up with. I'm sure he'll pass it along. satisfaction guarantee mirror 2. Alright, so we need cat food and cleaner, feline recreational devices, feline fascinators, and kitty herring. Notably dined upon by the Empire's most pampered pusses. The crafted item is feline recreational device. This apparatus has been guaranteed by science to entertain cats. Whether cats will entertain the notion of said science, however, is another matter. Feline facilitators. This looks like catnip. But a whiff of this plain material is liable to show any kitty cat a glimpse of kitty heaven. It's catnip. It's catnip. Ah, this is right outside Davenir. So 3 things of catnip. And we're number 31 in line. This one. $733. The only thing about I think he'll be the person with it. It'll cost like 5K to get like 3 items or like not at most. Like, but like if you do like the highest tier, take the one. Oh, we have just enough. Grab one. Yeah, so this only has the primary tools. It doesn't have the secondary tools. Well, like one of the vendors, like so like better than the. Because even the hunter one can be cheap. Like I said, people just have to get high enough to be able to craft them. That's the only. Because like the thing is like yeah, not only do you have to get the script because there's the better ones require the mastery things, which you know you got to get the currency for. But then the issue also becomes is like you got to get the materials for it, which other people may need to craft higher up for you. I hate when it does that too. Like it's kind of doing it, but it's not doing it. Like it kind of skips the.
Oh yeah, we're at Tara Tara. That's where we are. Oh, the classes.
Inconspicuous imp. Oh. Alright, we're level 70 now. That means we should upgrade basically everything. Except the earring. Most random assortment of gear. Alright, so let's get rid of all this extra shit that we don't need. Where should we go? Coming in here, so let's go here. The very thigh-high boots. Purple trousers. To be boss leg. Alright, climber dresser. Full striker skirt. And fuck it, the boots too. Body of scouting. Oh, God damn it, we gotta repair this shit. Samurai 70, we can desynth that. $159, it's NPCs for 167. Hearing of something 90. Reaper, we don't need that. We gotta get our ship repaired. Friggin' bombs. Jacket. See this? I've been laying eggs in your... Oh, look, body. Stare into my eyes. I'll give money. The loincloth and griffin skin breast guard. Let's try this again. He's right, scouting. Scouting. Get her body we need for. And for guys, is actually pants. There's even pants with that too. Alright, so let's go finish our ninja quest. Our level 70 quest. Now we can actually do. This was in Yangtze, right? There's a Boro, and he's ready. Hanzo and his bleeding army can't draw their beaters here soon enough for my liking. Snatch a scroll and hop onto the next ship back to Limsa. When clans collide, we get the Tenjin-shi. Boro is trembling with excitement and trepidation. His time is the army of Kagekakushi clan marches on Yangtze even as we speak. Princess Yuga keeps watch from afar and says their numbers are legion. We must gather our brethren and sisters in the village and make towards the Ruby Sea to meet them head on. There's the one thing, however, it doesn't sit well with me. As Princess Yuki tells it, find the Lord Hanzo among the advancing party. We only met once, it does not strike me as a man who would stay at home and let others do his fighting's battle. Sure, he's plotting something, but what? Any ideas, G? Comes from the steppe, who's striking our blind spot. Of course, he means to circle around and cross over Yangsha by way of the Azim steppe, right? Catching us from behind. And our 4 vastly outnumbers us. We simply cannot spread our forces thinner, but than they already are. Hanzo means to sneak through the back door and detect it. It's not like he's coming alone. I guess not. He comes alone. That's the defense of the step to you. Go in safety, my friend. And a comic smile on us today. Can't speak for you, but getting caught between 2 squabbling ninja clans isn't high on my to-do list. Still, we're in a ship together, so I might as well see the voyage through to the end, I reckon. If Hanzo shows up, grapple his half of the scroll with me, will ya? Keep watch for him at the Azim steppe. don't know if I can go straight up to get across. Yeah. We are. We'll be safe. Want to see the ninja quest one. Of course, in the desolate area. And nice thing now at 70, I can basically upgrade everything in the gear. He doesn't even try to hide. Actually, no, that's the master. Give him the help. Pardon me, my boy, but it seems I've lost my way. Could you show the old man the plum spring? And there he is. You're as stupid as your friends, but it's too late. Scroll has returned to the hand of the rightful owner, and everything proceeds according to plan. Like the ultimate summoning scroll, as expected, Soma ninjutsu was a sad sight to behold, whereas Shizake, sorry, you get struggle to wield 3 murder to Jonin and the Kogakashi command 4 with ease. Oshi no Jitsu, we call it. The Hingen tongue. Mirrors and mirrors of mirrors. In a matter of moments, 2 loyal men appeared from afar to be a legion. Until all the few abandoning the village to meet the challenge of my army is simple enough for it. Put on the guise of an old man and walk out with not a rifle nose. The difference between the true shinobi and the doman's horse sons who dishonor our name with the very existence. The dishonor ends today. At last, I shall wipe the earth of the sons of Sazake, the shamed thief who stole my great ancestors' knowledge and co-signed our proud clan to ruin. Should not waste my time with false shinobi such as you. Yet there is a sharpness, an edge in your technique that the doman friends lack. Yes, you should make a fine test of my newfound powers. Both halves of the scroll. Great beast Hansel the Hidden, descendant of your first master, bids you come. Dumpy, dumpy, dump, dumpy, dumpy, dump. The dread beast. Every time you fail ninjutsu, you see the bunny. What? What is the meaning of this? So fearsome, those floppy ears. So terrifying, their sharp, protruding teeth. Audience gasps in horror. And yep, he did not die. You! I killed you! Ah, I thought you were sharper than that, my friend. There was some resemblance to the eyes, but the real me is so much more handsome. Lording is dumbfounded, so stubbornly proud that he was the precious fourth murder. Never in a million years did it occur to him that my master Genki had mastered the same technique that he imparted to me. Oh, and those lovely little critters stomping about your feet didn't give you it away. The scroll in your hands is quite fake. I couldn't very well let forbidden knowledge fall into the wrong hands, now could I? Though you only succeeded in killing my mirror, you did try to kill me. I didn't appreciate that. My poor little chick. You always end up doing the dirty work, don't you? Yep. Don't worry now, for this time I shall stand at your side. I don't borrow the dim or some two grilled rogues, and also like one of the people in Tsubaki that's helping you. The girl that's with Hancock. And so she's here in her full ninja attire too, because she is actually a ninja. Even though she's usually wearing her kimono over her armor. Most strikingly lethal shinobi this realm has ever seen. Say we cut this self-important sop down the side. Dare mock me. Your very breath brings shame to the ancestors of our art. My ancestors would pay for your insolence. Come. And the epic battle music. And right as ads are about to start. Because one of me is never enough. Never happy ending. Not worry of calling yourself a shinobi. You guys mirrors. That should work. Yep. Single target one. I don't have to be behind him. Now strike what you cannot see. Wershin. These illusions. It's all a fake shinobi battle. Probably this one. Oh. Lucky guess. Okay. Fear and fear before my might. Big attack, and then you assassinate. Absolute 0. Ninjutsu. It is that of a true master. Version. Fourth murder. He threw his illusions and defeat him. That's a lot of jutsu. The feeling is this one right here. Nope. Nope. Lucky guess. Furry mongrels. Yoshin, that's the ice one. Oof. Nabashi. Right turn, thunder. Ah. Petrified. Ah shit, I stepped on the thing. I cannot fall to the likes of you. Wasn't very smart, was it? So it petrified you if you stand in those black pools. And he's still huge. One of their clan is supposedly worth that of 1,000 of lesser shinobis. You come very far, my little chick. Dare say you could even teach the dim one a lesson or two. Fair over the details, I have a reputation to uphold after all. But it was rather exhilarating to fight at the same side as for once. You should really do it again sometime. So we meet again, my dear hero. Stage right. Oh, he doesn't disappear this time, he just actually walks off. And there's Tsubaki. Ah, what do you say? Karasu still lives. He'll still be prepared to live, trick up his sleeves. Rogue Leader Guild, and well, ends well. Karasu fellows right, the Bennett Cove after all. Reckon you'll look like him. Lucky, for all trouble you put us, the sooner we have 1,000 arch enemies. You'd be pleased to know we had sure work of the Kagashi army. As soon as we realized it was mostly smoke and mirrors, it wasn't long before you mailed what was left of them. And then there's Tsubaki. It's rare to actually see her in her ninja outfit, even in the ninja story. But she's always the one that's with Hancock and them that you see around town. Good to know about you, FGC, your savior of our village. Thank you from the bottom of our heart. Yes, rest easy knowing that half of the Forbidden Scroll is safely back in our hands, but the half cross we gave Hanzo as Albeck was a fake. That means curse it all. That confounded crow. Angry. It's clear I must pursue Karatsu and recover the scroll. Tsubame, I pray tell the elders that we return to yours for the foreseeable future. Then mention Karatsu's name. Remember, the official story is that the traitor is long since dead. Ouroboros. Oh, Get the elders leave you alone. Wait, I always do. Sharpen up a bit, Happy lad. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be taking that false scroll back to Limsa. You know, Hanzo couldn't whittle the difference of Kavalane, and the Krakens are likely not to know any better. I think bro, it's my honor to lend you a blade of your cause. Wish you could have cut down a few more of Hanzo's henchmen, but oh well. Suppose one can't have all. Oh, the other person involved was Yuki of the Ruby Tide Kojins and all that. Now I must return home. Hells, I've forgotten like Agaki. That poor lad's probably tearing the realm upside down looking for me. Let's be off, friends. The more it keeps you on your toes, I'll give you that. With that, I'll best be moving my dew beaters as well. You shall take my leave, my friends. It shall an honor to fight by your side. You're not in a hurry to return to your adventures. I would have a word with you. Pray meet me by the storehouse for the return to Eorzea. Back to Limsa. Or if we're doing that, we might as well go back to our freight company house first. To Wineport. Tomatoes have sold. Susanoo music. Welcome back, Missy. You may enter. Honor is your presence. How may I serve you today? This. I put it underneath that. Oh, no. See if there's anything in Gold Sorcery. Thank you for coming up with reflecting on recent events and contemplating what it means to walk the path of the shinobi. I know you could be a popular sort, so I'll share with you my thoughts. First came the Eorzea, only thought fulfilling my duty entrusted to me by the elders, but no exaggeration to say it was my sole purpose in life. In you learning that the true master Genki of Karasu, those experiences changed me. In the end, I forsook my duty in favor of following my own heart, faced my old master in combat, and slew him for his treachery. Even after that, I remained here in Eorzea, following my own sense of duty. Even though I believed the path I had chosen, the heart's part of me knew it was unsure. It's my true home, not my village. It's my true duty, not the brothers and sisters I left behind. I have pondered this time and again in the story of Master Sasaki told by our old hermit, and at long last it's clear to me. Master Sasaki could have returned home after freeing the people of Doma from the tyrant's reign. In fact, one could say that it was his duty to do so. Instead, he chose to remain there and founded the village where I was raised. It was not his duty, at the very least, not a duty tasked for him by his master, Hanzo I. Rather a cause that he took up on his own accord. In that sense, I cannot blame the descendants of the Kurakashi for viewing him and his little horn as this honorable renegade worthy of scorn. Nevertheless, Master Sasaki was willing to forsake his legacy and the recognition of his people to follow a path that he truly believed in. But no intention of abandoning the village entirely, no. I too will follow my ancestors' footsteps and my own humble way. First mission is I have given myself is to track down Karasu, bring the stolen scroll back to the village where it belongs. He is ever an elusive bird. The task will not be easy, but I will welcome the challenge. Get me up, Tizzy. I'm rambling out. For you proving yourself to be a true shinobi, more than a true friend. Look forward to the day when we stand together once more. And Tenjin Chijin temporarily converts each of these 3 murdas into a ninjutsu action. Executing one of the actions will convert the remaining murda into a different ninjutsu action. All 3 have been executed and the Tenjin Chijin effect expires. Duration 6 seconds. Ninjutsu active. Only ninjutsu available when active. Same ninjutsu cannot be executed twice. I'll put this one in our ninjutsu main ability since it can only be used with those. Don't tell your friends to open your mind to new ninjutsu techniques. Then Chijin. Who is a quest for Stormblood? In order to take an executed quest, you must first meet the following requirements. Have Shadowbringers. And complete main scenario Shadowbringers. Complete the role quest Courage Born of Fear. If you've done so, the next ninja quest will be available from Oboro. New Game Plus. Against the Ninja 3. Next quest is available at 80, so we gotta do... I think we completed a Reaper, so we don't need that, but we can check Stormblood. Rather, Shadowbringers. First, what is our gold saucer? Is it Air Force One? Nah, Leap of Faith. Okay. We'll do that. Hey, we get the jumping puzzle. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, we missed one. 6. Oh, we overshot it. Oh wow, we barely landed on that little edge. Good. Eight. Oh god, we gotta do this. Once I finish this jumping puzzle, Bunny. Ah. All 10. Our daily. Thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes, read the random stuff we post. Videos on the raid in a minute. Eight, 7, 3. Nope, dead card. 5, 3, 1.
Dead card.
Oh, god damn it! We could have got second place.
Oh.
7, 3, 5. Nope, dead card.
Trying to get back on it. Hold on. Hey.
Time to do the leap of faith. It is on. We'll go visit her.
Let me get back on your channel. Hold on. Okay. I had to leave because it was lagging.
It's basically the same one. You can go all the way up on the left, but there's just that one on the left. You have to get it before. Now you gotta come all the way back down.
Okay.
You gotta get that one on the left. No, like, because that's the only way up. That's that's along the entire path. That one only has that one.
The weapon only has one damage.
Almost all of them are right there in the middle. Walk left too, yeah. And it's weird to see just like a melee jumping puzzle, but then it does it occasionally. That one you could just walk back to. It's like if it's one gap, you can walk across. If it's more, it's they're mainly you just have to keep going up, and you'll get to the next ones.